morning, West Coast. Good afternoon, East Coast. Hello to everybody in between and outside. Hope you're having a great day today. It's Ian the Off-Kilter Crafter on a Sunday, a little earlier than normal. Going a hair early today because I know that this block is going to take me a while to work on, and so I figured we'd go live a little earlier so that way we don't end up bumping into, hopefully we don't end up bumping into Teresa or Tiffany's live later today. So hello everyone, hope you're having a great day. If you're catching this on the replay, go ahead and type in the chat team replay so that I know you watched it on the replay. And I'm so excited that you're here and watching, if you're here live or if you are catching this on the replay, either one. So what's going to happen today? We are going to be working on the very last block of Margot. This is a Legit Kits. If you are not familiar with Legit Kits, they are foundation paper pieced kits. You can order them with just the pattern. You can order them with the pattern and the fabric, or you can order the digital download, and all of them are amazing. I do have an affiliate, so anytime you're looking at a link for Legit Kits from me, you're going to see an affiliate link. What is an affiliate link, you may ask? Well, if you click on that link and if you make a purchase from them, they will give me a small commission at no cost to you. It doesn't cost you anything at all. However, I do get a little bit of a commission from them whenever you make a purchase. If you'd like to make a purchase today, I have a link down in the description below that is an affiliate link, and you can also type in !legit, and that will give you the link to the Legit Kits website, and you can purchase your own Legit Kit. And man, it has been fun, but I'm so ready for this one to be done. This has been a lot. It doesn't look incredibly intense at some points, but boy, howdy has it been. And this is one of the most complex blocks we're going to be working on today. There are 27 pieces of this one block that we're going to be putting together today. So we're going to be doing that here on the live. Who do we have in the chat today? Donnell says, hey, I'll catch this on the replay because I'm going to be going to the Leo Ransom class starting at noon. How exciting. I hope you enjoy it, Donnell. Linda is here. Cindy is here. Barbara is here. Janie is here. Charlotte is here. Samantha's here. Hey, eyes are looking good still from last night. I know. Thank you. No, I'm kidding. I do like wearing guy liner. I'm not gonna lie. I do love wearing guy liner because the second day look is just as good as the first day look. I took a washcloth and tried to clean everything off. It just doesn't come off all the way, and it makes me look good the second day too. So I love it. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, yesterday I had so much fun doing a collaboration with Tiffany and Teresa and Becky. Wow. And she's here in the chat right now too. Sorry, Becca, your mom got into my head at that moment. I was talking with Becca's mom yesterday and heard Becky. Becca, all three of us did a collab yesterday, and we had so much fun. Make sure to go check that video out. I sent them mystery fabric that they had to use and incorporate into their project, and I sent them a little surprise inside of that fabric. So go check it out. If you haven't already, go check out that video. I listed it down in the description of this video, so make sure to go check that out. Good morning from sunny Wisconsin. Hello. Good morning all. No sewing, but cleaning up and sorting. Judy says, hi, gonna be lurking around. Excellent. Yes, still got the guy liner on. It's still there, very much there. This is probably going to be a longer live stream. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. Do not feel like you have to stay here for the entire thing. You are more than welcome to come and go as you please, as you need. I will be here for a while today. I don't know how long, but I'll be here for a while today, so feel free. If you want to come and go, or come now and watch the replay later, or however you want to do it, totally fine with me. And if we end up going over time into Teresa's live, by all means, go over and visit Teresa's live. I'm just going to be here sewing. That's what it is. So Diane says, good afternoon from Massachusetts. Hello. First time watching a live show, but always watching a replay. Sally, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Barbara, I love that Jack Sparrow too. He's a good character. He's a good character. I haven't had my coffee today. Also, I had the COVID booster yesterday, so my left arm is a little sore because not only did I have the COVID booster, but I also had the flu shot. So if you see me like trying to stretch out my arm a little bit, that's why. It's the boosters that got put into my arm, and so that arm is a little tight and a little sore today, so. Hey Holly, good morning all. Love the guy liner. Yesterday was fun. Yesterday was fun. I truly, truly enjoyed it. All right, so let's talk about the legit kit a little bit. By the way, like, I've got to show you how much fabric I have left over. If you are worried doing a legit kit that you are not going to have enough fabric, it's not the case at all. I have so much fabric left over. Hi, Laura Lynn. Laura Lynn is popping in and saying, hi, I'm late. I'm late. No, you're not late. No one is ever late to my lives. Please do not ever feel like you're late to my lives. That is simply not the case. I'm late for a very important date. Hello, hope you are all doing well. Thank you, Mom and Pop, for being here. Laura Lynn, so good to see you. So I made my own strike-off list, and basically a strike-off list is you cross off which blocks you've already done. I used to do theater, and we would have strike-off lists for all sorts of different utilities, pulling gels, pulling lights, putting up lights, all that kind of stuff. So I have a strike-off sheet. You notice that, what is that? C6 is highlighted there. That's the last remaining block I have to do. So we're going to be working on that one today. And I have put them into this 3-ring binder. I highly recommend, if you're going to be doing a legit kit, get plastic sheet protectors and work on putting them into a binder. This is a 3-inch ring binder. It is the perfect way to put together a legit kit because all of your pages are right here in order, super easy, and when I go to assemble the quilt, all I have to do is just pull them out of these protector sheets and put them up, sew them together, they'll be good to go. Brave man getting both shots at the same time. Jan, I wanted to get it done and over with. I'm going to be traveling for work later this month, and I wanted to get it just done and over with and ready to go. So I said, when they were like, do you want both of them? I'm like, yes. They're like, do you want both in the same arm? I'm like, yes, I do. I don't want to be like a chicken here doing the flapping wings and stuff. So hi, Nancy. Welcome, everybody. Yes. So, and then also I highly recommend, you can't see the bottom part. This is not a rolling tub. There is a like rolling TV stand underneath. I can actually raise and lower. Let's see, can I? No, I have it locked right now. But I can actually raise and lower this TV stand. The TV stand is set all the way at the base level. And then I have all of the files in here organized, all of my fabric and it's backwards at the moment, I just realized. It has all of my fabric in here ready to go. Now, I want to show you, this is kind of amazing because the legit kits, a lot of people are afraid of legit kits like not giving enough fabric. That is simply not the case. I am working on C6, and I want to show you here. So I'm going to pull up okay, so this is the finished quilt side, and I'm going to show you C6 on here. C6 is the eye block. Do you see that there's no green? Like, I don't need any more greens from this kit at all. C6 is just simply the eye and then the browns and the chartreuses and all that kind of stuff. Let me show you how much green I still have. So this is grasshopper green. I still have a whole like mess of it. Now I've cut it off and done different angles and stuff, but I still have a lot of green left over from that one. Is there another one in here that I like? Several of these greens. I'm gonna have a lot of fabric left over to do something. This one's cut real weird because there were some deep cuts that I needed from this one. This one's fern. I have this much of fern left over. You get a lot of fabric and you don't have to be terribly skimpy. I tried to line up my cuts super precise to make sure that I had enough fabric from everything, but I didn't need to do that. I could have done it differently if I wanted to. Well, that's interesting. There's a gray sitting inside of the fern. I don't know what happened there. But you don't have to worry about it because there is a lot of fabric in there for what you need. All right. Jojo says, good afternoon, still wearing makeup. It's left over from yesterday for sure. Yeah, it does. Laura Lynn is right. Guy liner takes a while to fade. It's true. Alrighty. Wasn't that fun, Laura Lynn, watching everybody create on the fly? It was bad of me not to, since I knew what the project was, or like what I was going to do, or what the fabric was. I knew what the fabric was, so I knew what I was going to do, and it was kind of mean of me to like not clue them in or anything, but. John, this is an amazing way to organize the fabric. It really, really is. It is an absolute amazing way to organize everything, especially for the legit kits where organization is 100% key. So let's go ahead. We're going to be working on C6. Now, the last time I worked on an eye block, the other eye of Margot, it took me 6 hours. It took me about 6 hours. I was a little distracted. Because I was watching Good Omens. And so there were a couple of times that I caught myself. I was literally sitting over here at the sewing machine. And I'm sewing and I'm watching and I'm sewing and I'm watching. And then I would just like sit here and just watch Good Omens for a moment. I'm like, oh, right, I should be sewing. I should be doing these things. So it may have been slightly because I was distracted, but it's fine. It's fine. Well, that's, Laura Lynn, that's not wrong at all. Laura Lynn says, I don't think it was mean. How best to create with creators other than to hand out a challenge? I agree. And the funny thing is, I was, thinking on it, I was super excited for yesterday's collab, and I think it was amazing. But one of the reasons I was so excited was, of course, I was ready for everyone to find the little surprise inside the package. But also, I was super excited because I felt like if the tables had been turned and I was the one that was going to be receiving, like, all the things, I would have been okay with it. I would have been like, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. It's kind of how I felt whenever I did the 12 Days of Quiltmas, because we didn't know what everybody was going to be sending each other, and so we never really knew what type of fabric it was going to be. So I'm kind of okay with it, and if I had been on the receiving end of that challenge, I think I would have been totally okay with it. So it is what it is. It was a lot of fun. So the first thing you gotta do is you gotta cut out all the little itty bitty pieces for this block. This block has, like I said, it has 27 pieces that are going to come together to form this one block. So it's got a lot. Thankfully, a lot of them are, like this one literally has 2 pieces of fabric. So a lot of them are pretty small, but that can make it harder when trying to put everything together. Samantha says, Good Omens 3 is getting writing now that the strike is over. I am so happy that the strike is over because several of the shows that I'm very excited for are coming back and are being written right now that the writer's strike is over. The sad part is I watch another show called Foundation on Apple TV, and on Apple TV, it's going to be a while before that comes out. I'm expecting like another 2 to 3 years before the next season of Foundation comes out because they were in the process of writing season 3 of Foundation, but because of the writer's strike, that's now going to delay at least 2, probably closer to 3 years. So I'm so excited that the writers got what they were asking for and they deserved it 100%. I'm just sad because now it's delayed a lot of things beyond what we expected them. So, but totally well deserved, and they absolutely should have striked, and I'm glad that they did. Somebody else said, Glenda said, love the shirt, Ian. Thank you. I love this shirt too. It's now October, so I can bring out all of the Halloween shirts. So we got my Disney shirt from 2018. When I went to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, I almost threw that piece in the trash. Don't do that. No worries. Charlotte van der Werp? Is that, you're gone at the moment. So I think it's Charlotte van der Werp. And I think you said you're from the Netherlands, I think. If I remember correctly from yesterday. What time is it there? It was funny because I was about to go live and I'm like, good morning, everyone, because it's morning everywhere. And I forgot East Coast is still afternoon. I was like, shoot. I almost said a bad word. Did you hear me? I said, oh, shoot. It's not morning over there. It is afternoon. There was one opportunity for me to say good morning, everyone, and instead it was still afternoon. Still afternoon. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. I know some of the people that usually hang out with me are taking Leo Ransom's class today. I'm super excited for them. Donna put together a class for Leo Ransom. If you haven't checked out his work, first of all, he has a fireside chat here on my channel that we did. It was a lot of fun talking to Leo. Leo is a friend of mine, and I was so thankful to him that he would go live with me, and we did a fireside chat about his work and being an artist, and his work is just amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Go check that out if you haven't already. You're right about the eye makeup lingering. It's true. It does. He's not under the friend shout out because he doesn't have a YouTube channel yet. He's been wanting to start one, and I've kind of helped him a little bit with technology stuff. I'm hoping he will start a channel because he definitely should get one. But he does not have a channel yet. He is on Facebook, Lion Den's Quilting. If you look up Lion Den's Quilting on Facebook, you'll find him that way. Oh, no worries, Laurelyn. No need to say sorry. Nothing to be sorry about. You're under there now, though, and you're a moderator. You have the power. You have the blue wrench. Lion Den's Quilting. Mm-hmm. And he also has his, just to help, yeah, absolutely, yep. He also, if you look up Leo Ransom, he has his personal Facebook page there as well. Laurelyn, I swear I'm going to take you up on your offer of coming to live on your property. Welcome back to the adorable Charlotte van der Werp. I hope I'm saying that right. Please correct me if I'm not. Please be like, no, Ian, that's not how you say it. Yes, on your 92 acres. I swear I'm going to take you up on it. I will, especially if things don't go so well here next year. Anywho, oh man. So this has been a fun pattern to work on. So I did Vortex. Vortex was my very first pattern from Legit Kits to work on, and Margot has been, I have been slowly working on it. Like there have been times that it kind of overwhelms me, and so I'll set it off to the side and I'm like, I don't want to work on it right now. But I'm really trying to make a big push here right now to get it done because I'm ready to move on to some other projects, and I want to get this one done so that way I have a rule of like I can run 2 or 3 quilt projects at a time, but I have to like stick to that 2 or 3. I can't go to like 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm trying very hard to finish out Margot before I move on to another one. We have fiber internet. Done. Sign me up. Mary said, loved yesterday's video. It's amazing the wide variety of projects with the same fabric. That's what I absolutely loved about yesterday, is we all made some really different projects all using the same fabric. And I loved Tiffany's. By the way, Tiffany's is done. Did we expect anything less from her? Hers is done. She'll probably show it on the live stream today. Remind her if she doesn't end up showing it on there, but she's done with it and it looks amazing. I love what she did with it. It looks so good. The fabric that I chose, that she paired it, like the fabric she chose to pair with it, is wonderful, and it looks very cohesive, even though they're not, like, they were not bundled together. C-Card says, correct, a Dutch name is always very difficult to, sorry, Charlotte says, correct, a Dutch name is always very difficult to say. Thank you, I'm so glad that I'm saying it right. Charlotte van der Werp. I feel like the Swedish chef. Oh my gosh. C-Card says, will you be participating in Quiltmas this year? I will be doing my own Quiltmas project this year, and it is a sew-along project. So be ready this week. I'm going to release a video that talks about what you're going to need, all the supplies you need, what we're going to be doing, where to get the pattern, all that kind of stuff. So be ready for that video coming out later this week. I've got a lot of content coming out this week. I had to kind of slow everything down a little bit, or I had to, like, normally today you would get a recap video of everything that I worked on this month, or last month I should say. But we had the one from yesterday that I wanted to include in that video and several other things, and so that video will be coming out this week, and the video on supplies and pattern and all that for the Quiltmas project that I'm doing, the sew along project that I'm doing, will be coming out this week. So stay tuned to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Had to put Little Hooter aside with my arthritis. I can't handle the pins, switching gears to make cards for a while. Totally understand that. Hey, Flicky Cheeky, welcome. Oh, a sew-along, people. That would be fantastic. It's going to be a lot of fun. And the best part is, like, we can all go at our own pace. We don't have to keep up with each other. It's just kind of like we're doing the same project, but in our own times. We don't have to be at a certain point, you know? And I picked a pattern that is what I feel like is going to be a good one, because we don't have seams to match up. You don't have to match up seam lines, and you just kind of put it together however you want. So I'm excited for that. So be on the lookout for that video. I will release it the beginning of this month, so you can be ready for it when we start it at the end of the month. I am not talking to you, Siri. You couldn't see it, but Siri activated and started listening to me, and I'm like, I am not talking to you, and I'm holding a pair of scissors. I will cut you. A little sleep deprived, can you tell? Coffee is good, though. Coffee is good. I'm so glad, C-Card. I'm so glad that you'll be watching. It will be a lot of fun. I've already picked my fabric for it. Surprise, surprise, it's Tula Pink. Do y'all think I would pick anything else? Lily says, I was blown away by Tiffany's project. The way her brain works, putting fabric together, is insane. How she sees how she sees patterns is astonishing, isn't it though? It's so amazing. She literally, like, she just popped out that, just, yup. Oh, whoops. Hey everyone, just got in since I messed up the time, was 2 hours early for the class. No worries, that's totally okay. Loving that already. I hope you do love it, Samantha. It'll be a fun project. Donnell, her and the A device are both nosy Peabodies. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, gotcha. The Alexa, Siri, and see, the funny thing is my Siri has a male voice, so I think of it as a male because it has a male voice. And so when you were like she, I'm like, who are you talking about? And then I'm like, the A device, Alexa, got it. Hey, guess what? I can do something really fun. Are you ready? Alexa, tell me a joke. All of your devices just are telling you a joke right now. You're welcome. You're welcome for that. Everybody's Alexa devices just activated all at once and told you a joke. All right, so I've cut everything out. I correct myself up sometimes. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get started with our first piece. This is C6J. I'm going to go ahead and start working on this one. Oh, man. I don't remember. So I got rid of all my Alexa units. My room is a non-AI room. Totally understand. Totally. I don't have Alexa. I used to have Alexa, and then I just got tired of them. I was like, no. So I only have Siri now. That's the only one that I have. When I lived with my roommate, we had all three. We had Siri, we had Alexa, and we had Google. And so there was always somebody triggering at some point, and it's like, stop, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. All right, so I'm going to be looking for fabric HO to get started with. I have no idea how long this is gonna talk to me. Two of my Alexas just told me a joke. I didn't get either, thanks. You're welcome, Lily. Alexa, give me a round of applause. I don't know. I don't remember if that's the command. I know there was a command for that at some point. My husband and son have them in every room. I ban them from polluting my room. Totally understand that. Oh, I need to grab the HO fabric. HO fabric. Look how much chocolate fabric I still have left. I wish it was real chocolate, but look how much of the chocolate fabric I still have left. Like, this is a lot. And all I have to do is these pieces, and I'm going to have leftover chocolate fabric. I know that for sure. We only have one in the garage. That's a good place to put it, to be honest. In my opinion. Yes, they're clapping. That's funny. You're welcome. You're welcome, and everybody. Oh, you all are probably like, thanks, Ian. Thanks. Thanks, Ian. You're welcome. Hey everyone, Alexa just applauded. Excellent. Excellent, the right way. My favorite. Do I dare do it? Alexa, fart! Oh, it's one of my favorites. That one truly was one of my favorites. And she used to do, I don't know if she does it anymore, but she used to, when you would tell her to exit out of the fart, she would be like, okie dokie. Here's a joke for you, Ian. What did E.T.'s mom say to him when he got home? Where on earth have you been? On Earth. Don't have one, don't want one, too complicated for this old country girl. No worries, I do not blame you. At all. At all. I do like having Siri, though. Siri's the one that I want. The cat calls are my favorite. Yeah, those are pretty funny, too. Those are pretty funny, too. Oh, right, Lily. So it's funny you mentioned that because one of my group friends is named Alexa. So every time somebody is like, they had to change the name of it because they do have Alexa units. They had to change theirs to computer or whatever because they would accidentally activate it all the time whenever they were saying her name. So yeah, it's a thing. It happens. It happens. Hey, S. Taylor, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Also, Becca, I know she's lurking in the chat because we talked a few minutes before I went live. So, hi, Becca. Melody, hello, welcome. All right, so I got my first one on. Let's move on to step 2, which is going to be S, and that is... I've done this so many times now that I can usually remember what color each one is. S is pepper. I didn't remember which one S was this time. Meow. All right, turn on my machine. Remember, whenever you're doing paper piecing, you drop your stitch length down to 1.5, just like I have done. There we go. So for a couple of weeks now, I've planned on going to the State Fair of Texas on this coming Wednesday. And I've been watching the forecast, and it's been saying, great, good, no problem, cool. And I looked at the weather yesterday, and it was like 70% chance of rain. And I'm like, of course. Of course, the one day I would want to go to the fair, it's going to be storming. So, oh well, that's what it's going to be. Zandra says, Ian, I saw your program yesterday and loved everyone's project. I did too. It was so much fun. Everybody did such a great job. Love doing those collabs because everyone is doing everybody's just so creative and I love it. Now that I'm at the end of the block, like this is my last block, I'm not as stingy with my fabric. If I was doing this like at the beginning, I probably would have cut this with more fabric. Like I would have been more lenient, no, more like would have cut closer, more precise. But because we're at the end, I'm gonna have enough fabric, so I'm not worried about it. Ian, you have my cat's attention now with your meow. Oh my gosh. You said Alexa applause, and my Alexa went off 2 rooms away. That's funny. Looking forward to see what they are finishing up as well. The creators projects, absolutely, yeah. I know Becca finished her project off live, and Tiffany finished her project off live, so make sure to check out their videos. The live today, I think Tiffany will show it off, and then I don't know when Becca will show hers off, but I know she did say that she will be including it probably in like one of her weekly recaps or something like that. Oh, I just threw everything on the floor. Excuse me for a second while I pick up all the pieces that I just blew onto the floor, because that was silly of me. Joy says, hi from NC, North Carolina. I enjoyed your Halloween live. Seeing you last night. Can't wait to see all the finished projects. I'm so glad that you joined us yesterday. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun getting all that done. Hi! It was... Did I scare anybody? It was a lot of fun doing that. That was a lot of fun, and everybody made such beautiful projects. Whoop, nobody move. Pieces are escaping. Hey, Katie. Katie went live for the first time over on her channel. It was great to see everybody over there. By the way, you were great, Jack. Loved your costume. Thank you so much. It was a lot of fun. Yes, I am early today, Donna. I don't know how long this is going to take me today, and I wanted to make sure that I wasn't bumping into Teresa's live or Tiffany's live if possible, so I am early today. I am running a little early today. Wait, what am I wanting to make sure? I'm wanting to make sure I'm covering up that. Okay. That should be good right there, actually. I was in and out on Katie's live because I was trying to get dinner. I was trying to eat dinner after my live, so I was in there for a little bit watching. I love that little Lego sewing machine that Katie has. I've seen that before. Katie's shown that before, but it's such a cute little trinket. I love it. And I love those ornaments too. I think they're pretty cool. Oh, no reason to be nervous, Katie. Everybody loved your live. Ooh, a honey festival? That sounds amazing, Donna. I want some honey. Do they have like local grown honey? Quilty question. I'm making log cabin. This is from Lily, everyone. I'm making log cabin blocks. One of the stripes is just short. Instead of cutting a whole new strip and subcutting, can I sew a few scraps together to make a strip? Absolutely. Absolutely, you can. I cannot believe you made it through last night without sewing your sleeves or hair into your project. You and me both, to be honest. You and me both. I was really afraid I was going to do that. When I committed to, you know, when I thought about dressing up, I was like, oh, I'll do Jack Sparrow. And then I forgot how long the sleeves were. And so I put it on the shirt and I was like, oh, I'm so going to sew this into something somewhere. Like, that's just going to happen at some point. But I didn't. I did just fine. Local honey. It's from a college. Oh, that's so cool. A college art agriculture. There we go. Had to think on it. Agriculture farm. How cool. Katie, let me grab it really quick. I'll grab that link for you. And I'll drop it in chat here in just a minute. Oh, look, I'm live right now. I probably should not click that button because otherwise we would go, you would hear doubling. No, I didn't want to go into my profile. Greenland Quilter. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put that. Donnell says, I'm a beekeeper. I will email you to get your mailing address and send you. Yes, please. I would love that. Copy link. Okay, I just grabbed the link. Let me see if I can pop it in here. Come on. Give me. Oh, come on. Stop it. I'm having the worst time trying to get this in here. All right, we're gonna do this. You may hear, no you won't, because I just muted my computer, so everything's good now. There we go.
There's nothing more powerful.
I put you on mute. Why are you speaking? Oops. There we go. There's the link for Katie's live in the chat. You can grab that. Let's see. Randy says, I'm sewing in my sewing room and I love your live. I feel like a whole bunch of friends are hanging out together. Absolutely. That's what I want from these, is I want you to kind of feel like we're all hanging out together and chatting and doing all that. Do you know we have bees here in Greenland and they make enough honey to be sold up and down Greenland? That's so amazing. What Bernina are you using? I have my 30-year-old 1130 and hope to give myself a birthday present of a new machine. I have the Bernina B770 Quilters Edition, Tula Pink Edition. That's the one that I use, and I love it. This is my favorite machine I've ever used. I do have a featherweight. I do have I haven't sewn on it yet. It's sitting on the floor over here. I do have a Singer 301, but I haven't had the chance to sew on it yet because I have not gotten it updated and like maintenance. It needs a little bit of maintenance. So that has to happen first before I sew on that one. Thank you, Katie. Appreciate that. Glinda, you and me both. Hi, Nellie. Welcome. Look how much black I still have left. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot of black left over. I can guarantee you I'm not going to use all of this today. I'm going to use some of it, but not all of that. Let's do that one here. That'll fit perfectly right there. Yes, Katie, how many more subscribers do you need before you reach Becca's challenge? Before you complete the challenge that Becca put. If you're not familiar with the challenge, Becca challenged Katie, Greenland Quilter, that she had to get a certain number of subscribers before the end of the year, and if she does that, Becca is going to buy Katie a legit kit. So help Katie out, help Katie get a legit kit. Whoops. And then we switch over to the scissors. Trim, 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 trim. But yeah, this is a lot of fabric left over. Katie, you better be ready to have scraps left over from your legit kit, because there's going to be a lot. I have a lot from Vortex. Do y'all want to see how many I have left over from Vortex? I kid you not. This is some of them have already gone into the file folders inside this, but this is how many scraps are left over from the color Vortex that I worked on, plus the ones already inside the bucket that you see there. So it's a lot. It is a lot. Did I just see? Do you see that? Wait, where is it? It's over here. I didn't know I could do that on here. What if I do this one? Do you see that? It's over here. Everybody ready? 2 thumbs up. I didn't know I could do that on here. Look at that. 2 thumbs down. Well, it's got 1 thumb down. That's funny. Look at that. What if I do... That's so funny. If I do 2... Hey, it's confetti! Oh yeah, the heart shape. I forgot about the heart shape. There it is. Look at that. That's so cool. I knew I could do that in FaceTime calls. I didn't realize that I could do it on here. The peace sign does the balloons, and then 2 peace signs does the confetti. With all the leftovers, you can invent your own pattern. Absolutely. Okay, there's one more. I've never been able to get this one to work in FaceTime. Let's see if it'll do it here. No, it's not going to do it. I don't know why this one doesn't work. You're supposed to be able to do like the... Yeah, rock on! And I don't know. Too funny. I'm sitting here contemplating moving to the grocery store for milk so I can have my coffee. Coffee's important, totally understand. I know, we could do a whole live stream just playing with these. Now it just looks stupid. It's too funny. Too funny. Have to use both hands? It is both hands! Oh, that's it! Oh, there we go. Okay, no wonder, because I was like, I kept doing this and it would never work, and I couldn't figure out, oh, it's got to be both hands. Oh, there we go. That's so cool. Oh, that's so funny. Greenland Quilter is at 768 subscribers, and you need 1,000 if I remember correctly, right? Thank you, Mom and Pop. Appreciate that. I was trying to figure out why it was not. Yeah, I know, when you stick out your thumb, it's I love you. But I couldn't, like, it wasn't working. I couldn't figure out why. I was like, what am I doing wrong? It's like, why isn't this working? I don't understand. Oh, unexpected company came by. Hopefully good unexpected company. I did a play once. I was teching a show once that was called like Unexpected Company or something like that. The Unexpected Guest, that's what it was. And I was like, oh. Hey, I got your coffee right here. This one is CF. It's coffee. Everybody want coffee? I got enough for everyone. Got enough coffee for everyone. All right. I had no idea that those reactions worked on here. That's so funny. I bet they would have worked last night on the live as well. Yeah, I could totally do a whole live. Totally do a whole live just with these silly little things. Totally could do a whole live with. Oh, that's nice. So I saw a report. I'm interested. I'm very interested in this. I just saw a report on the news that said they did a survey and like a huge number of people like don't want you if they miss a call from you, they don't want you to leave a voicemail. They just want you to send a text message instead. So instead of leaving a voicemail, like, don't leave a voicemail, just text me what you want. So how many of you are of that opinion? Do you want people to leave you a voicemail or do you want them to text you? I'm very curious. Very curious. Hello, with cream and sugar, please and thank you. Yes, Sylvia, absolutely. Coming right up, would you like cream and sugar on your coffee? Oh boy, imagine if I did that. I'm like, here's some cream and sugar on your fabric. Here you go. Oh man, all right. N is shale. Some of the I find it very interesting, the naming conventions that some of these use. Because this one is letter N, but it is representative of the word shale. Text, voicemail, text. Sylvia. Definitely text, no voicemail. Ain't nobody got time for that. Voicemail is easier than typing a text. Voicemail. It's leaning slightly heavier towards text message. Seeing a few more text message people than voicemail people. Oops. Oops, I didn't catch that, but that's okay. It's on the very end. We'll be okay. I didn't quite get the tip on there, but it's very minimal. I'm not worried about it. Either just don't keep calling. Good morning, Sheila. Text, because if I don't answer, I don't want to talk. Totally get that. So I just barely, I thought I covered it, but I just barely missed the edge, but it's like millimeters that I missed, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Because I have plenty of fabric in there that is going to catch when I am sewing the pieces together, so I'm not worried about it. Voicemail, as it carries more accurate emotions. Totally get that. Make sure I did all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. Whoops. Text message is so cold when a voice shows warmth. That's very true. Hi, Sharon. How are you? Sheridan. I know that's it's not your name, but there was a skit one time of Ozzy Osbourne and Sheridan. Sheridan. Anyways, one piece done. One piece done. Do. Oh, look at that. I don't know if I like it though. It's a little much. I could play with these settings all day long. Better one, better two. Better one, better two. I think I like two better, so I'm gonna keep it there. Look at this piece. It's got 3. It's a teeny tiny piece, but it's got 3 on here. I always share everyone's channel when watching, so maybe it helps out with new subscribers. Absolutely it does, and we appreciate it. Absolutely. Liking, sharing, and subscribing helps out all content creators, and we greatly appreciate it. I wonder it answers text or voice would be age related. Absolutely. I think it is age related. I think depending on generations is how you answer. Because I know like millennials like myself, tend to prefer text message over voicemail. I will say, when I get a text message that's like, we need to talk or something like that, I can't handle it. I cannot handle it. I'm like, oh, you've got to call me and tell me now, like, what's going on. You can't just be text and be like, hey, we need to talk later. Can't do that. Can't do that. All right, H-O. So I need a very small, I sometimes stick small scraps in here. Ooh, I do. I have some scraps that I think would be perfect for it. Is this the same color? This is not the same color. It is not the same color. I think I can use this scrap. Yep, definitely. I'm Gen X and I prefer texting. Oop, forgot to close this menu. I can also I can blur out the background a little bit. Clear, blurry, clear, blurry. Clear for now. Auntie L says, I'm old and I prefer text. You're not old. Well, hello there, Becca. Welcome in. Boomer here, and I prefer voice calls. Yep. That tends to be the preferred for for the boomer generation is usually voice. Gen X seems to be like kind of mixed sometimes. Millennials prefer text messages. I text with my mom. She's 20 years older than me and I'm retired. S. This is Pepper. I think I can do it this way. Let's see. Ooh, that fits right there. With a little wiggle room too. Yeah, let's do that. Becca. I prefer text. Oh, I already read that one. I prefer calls. Oh, you can hear the emotions in the voice that you can't hear over text. Absolutely. That is a very true statement. And my needle is unthreaded. Awesome. John, are you still here? Did you get your machine fixed yesterday? I'm assuming so. Auntie L says, I need coffee, so I'm off to the store to get milk. Sounds good. Have fun at the store. My granddaughter got her first cell phone. I love getting a good morning and good night text. I prefer texting to keep up with my kids. They are both so busy, so they can respond when they have time. Absolutely. Lucky you have a store open on Sundays, Auntie. Sylvia, where do you have stores that are closed? We have stores that are open here. I just got a text message. All right, So that was number 2. Now we're going to go to number 3. I remember a day when my boss texted me about an email regarding a fax he had sent. Oh, Lord. Okay, that's no. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. That is not the right color. That's another misplaced color. Oh, there's a piece on the floor. I just saw another piece. Glad I saw it. I would have been missing that and been like, where's it at? Where's it at? All right, now I need to do piece number 3. Not doing a great job. These tiny pieces are hard when you're trying to get them to do what you want them to do. Holly says, small town, only one store. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, that's Sylvia said that. Bush, Alaska. I see. Holly says, I'm a text me person. Call display tells me who's calling, so if I don't want to answer, I know who to call back. I went so far as to have the voicemail feature deactivated from my provider. Goodness. I'm going to put a little piece of tape on here. Just an itty bitty one. Because I kind of tore it apart a little bit when I was trying to pull it back. There we go. There we go, much better. My Nan is 92 and she texts all the time. If something is long-winded, then she will call, and I always answer her call. All right, we're working on CN, which is chestnut. Bush refers to town with no road access, only boat or plane. Oh, gotcha. Did not know that. I thought that was the name of the town. Bush, Alaska. How many pieces in total is this project, Ian? Is it listed? I don't have, this one block has 27 pieces that come together to form it. How many pieces is the whole project? I don't have that information. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's like 64 blocks, I think. It's a 60 by 80 quilt. There are 8 columns and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows. So 8 by 8. I don't know how many pieces make up it all, but there are 8 blocks. There are 8 rows with 8 columns blocks. I can't do math, so you do the math. There's a lot. $27 in that one block, wow, but so worth it. It will be worth it. I'm very excited. Cannot wait to get this one quilted and on to shows, because this is going to be a show quilt. This is not going to be a bed quilt. This is a show quilt. Flicky Chicky has deactivated their voicemail as well. My bet would be about 10 million. I would not disagree with that. I think Becca is currently working on her Vortex project. We were on a call before I went live today, and she said she was going to hang out and work on her Vortex project while I worked on Margot. There we go. Look at that. You can't even see it. Like, that's so, it's tiny, 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 tiny. Okay, moving on to the next one, shall we? The one that I dropped on the floor. Oh, this is an easy one. It's a single color. This is all we need to do for this one is we're going to put an OL on it. That's all we're going to do. We're just going to cut this one out. Don't forget, if you're looking for a list of commands, including some fun commands that you may not know about, hit exclamation point help. Exclamation point help. Welcome to your weekly guild meet at Ian's place. Thumbs up, everyone. Absolutely, thank you. Man, that would be fun if we could do... I would love to do a meetup with everybody. That would be amazing. If we could get everybody from across the globe in one place at one time, that would be so much fun. Hey, Mom and Pop, maybe we could host it at your 97 million acres. Everybody just bring a tent. We'll all bring tents. It'll be fine. Yes, I square up on each of these blocks. All are welcome. There'd be a lot of porta potties. There'd be a lot of porta potties. There'd be a lot of logistics to work on. And we don't want another fire island situation. We've had many visitors hang out here. We put in an RV pad with electrical hookup and water. I will have to rent one then. I will have to rent an RV and come visit you. All right, there we go. There's another block done. Just like that's all that one is. It's just that easy. Sorry, the question got cut off. When you make log cabin blocks, do you square up on each round or just the last one? Oh, good question, Lily. Good question, Lily. If anybody is in the chat and wants to help Lily out, because I don't know the answer to that. Lily is asking, when you make log cabin blocks, do you square up on each round or just the last one? Let her know in the chat. I don't know the answer. Oh boy, this has got a lot of tiny, tiny, tiny pieces in it. If you're doing a legit kit, if you have a semi-large cutoff piece that you're working with, don't throw that away. because you'll need it towards the end, or at least in some of these blocks you'll need it. Flicky Cheeky squares up each round. Square up each go around. Nova Scotia. Just gonna trim this. I don't even need to worry about this anymore. I have a converted van with a teeny trailer tow along, holds 6 people in all, 8 if very friendly. BRB getting some chicken breast in the slow cooker. Sounds good. At some point I'm gonna have to grab lunch, but we still got plenty of time before that happens. MC. MC for mocha. Mocha, 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 mocha. I really shouldn't care too much about where this all goes because I don't have any large pieces anymore and I'm gonna have leftover fabric, so I can, now that I'm at the last block, I kind of am trying to remind myself like I don't have to freak out about fabric and it's all good. Like there's gonna be enough. There's gonna be plenty, so I can do it a little cattywampus and still be perfectly fine. I'm just going to go over the front of that because I meant to backstitch and I forgot. There we go. Somebody's dog is going crazy out there, barking its little head off. Do, 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 do. Go. That's going to be 2. Then we're going to move on to 3. Forgot to throw these in my wastebasket. I'm so glad y'all can't see the floor. It's a mess on the floor. There's so many scraps and stuff on the floor right now. Glad y'all can't see. Thank you, Katie. Do it this way. Hit that thumbs up button. Oh, come on, do it. Oh, that's too funny. MC. Oh, wait, we're doing more MC? We are doing more MC. I shouldn't put the MC away because we're still doing more MC. Sometimes it tricks me. It's like, you thought you were just done with that one. No, you're not. You still have more to do. I've already started thinking about how I'm going to quilt this one. I think I'm just going to do some straight line quilting on it. Nothing too fancy, just want something, because they really want the quilt to stand for its own, you know? And if you do like edge to edge quilting, sometimes that distracts from the pattern itself, so. Signs of a creative thinker. I would like to think I'm a creative thinker. I would like to think so. And then P, so we're going back to pepper. "21-hour drive from Donnell, apparently." Excuse me, P is black. I think I said it was pepper. Uh-oh. Donnell says, "My laptop blue screened. It's time for the phone." Sorry to hear that. Hate that blue screen. Hate it when the blue screen pops up out of nowhere. You're like, why? But why? Oh yeah, that's way off there. Way off there. We are totally fine. Perfect. All right, so we're going to put P away. We're going to put the black away. And then we are going to trim this one up. Make it all nice and purty. Whoa. All right. There we go. Another piece done. Woohoo! Oh, that's funny. Hi, Rochelle with 3 L's. Looks like the guy liner is holding on. It sure is. I told you. It lasts for a good 24, 48, sometimes even as much as 72. I'm going to go put my coffee cup in the sink. I've got one more sip of coffee. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the sink, and then we'll move on to the next piece. There we go. Move on to the next one. I hate when that happens. Sometimes my water bottle splashes back in my face. All right. Oh, we got another piece that has teeny pieces in it. See, look. There's 3 pieces that are going in there. Look at that. 3. How does it do it? I don't know. We're going to be starting off with the letter N. Letter N. Becca, have you finished cleaning and started in on Vortex? I know, it's so tiny. Tiny, tiny piecing. I don't know how I'm going to put this all together. Like when it gets down time to putting all these little pieces together, it's going to be very interesting. It'll be very interesting to see it all come together. Yes, yes. Right, you remember the tiny, tiny stars I made? Absolutely. No, dogs are running in circles around me currently. Look at this. Look how tiny this PT is. Like the next one is PT. I don't even know if it'll come across on camera here. Like, look. See? PT right there. That's number 2. Tiny. Tiny. Tiny, tiny piecing. PT pewter. Whoa! Hey, that little piece is what I need. Haha. See? I keep these little pieces because you get to these points when you need these itty bitty 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 pieces. How many legit kits have you done? This is my second. This is my second legit kit that I've done. The first one I did was the Color Vortex, the one that Becca is currently working on at the moment. Well, not working on at the moment, but she will be working on. That was my first one. This is my second one. Will I do another legit kit again? Absolutely. Is it going to be anytime soon? Probably not. I need a break. I need a little bit of a palette cleanser and to switch on to other things. Although yesterday's project that I talked about on my channel for the Halloween challenge it has paper pieced involved in it as well. So I'll be piecing, but I'm also doing a little bit of paper piecing as well. So even though I thought I was getting away from the paper piecing, I'm still going to be doing some paper piecing with that project, but that's okay. Rochelle says, your chat is quiet today. Well, first of all, I'm a little ahead of schedule than a normal. I'm about 30, I started at 11 o'clock, so it's a little earlier than when I normally go live. So chat is a little quieter today, but that's okay. People are also working on their own projects, like Becca, and a few other people said, I think they were sewing in here, so. Betty says, I love the quilt behind you. Thank you. This is it was a free pattern. I love it. Turned out so great. Perfect for a fat quarter bundle? Because I got that, yeah, it was a fat quarter bundle that I turned into strips. You could also use a jelly roll for it as well. NF. Ooh, Nightfall. We're doing a blue. See, look at this one. I love this fabric. This is one of my favorites in here. And you can get more done. Sometimes. Sometimes, and then sometimes I distract myself. Sometimes I distract myself. It's interesting to me because this pattern, Margot, has, you would expect Margot, since it's a brown boxer dog, you would expect browns and grays and blacks and whites. But it's interesting to me because there's some pinks, there are some blues. It's very interesting how they chose the different colors for this one. Hello from Vienna, Australia. Hello, wait, Austria. Excuse me, Austria, not Australia. Apologies, dyslexia. Hello, welcome. So glad that you are here. What is the pattern? This pattern behind me, I think, is what you were referring to. I think it is called Peaks. If you go back, if you look at the My Queen quilts that I've been working on, the description box has this free pattern in there somewhere. I would go grab it myself, but I would end up pulling it up where you can hear it. Trying to reorganize my craft room, the realm, and keep myself distracted. But yeah, I think it's called Peaks, if I remember correctly. Oh, I know, I can pull up. Let me look for it over here real quick. I can tell you the exact name because I have it in my files. Quilting. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I always lose it when I'm looking for it. So simple. T-shirt quilt. No, that's not it. Atomic Star. Fairy lights, feather arrows, fish fountain, geometry quilt. Peaks. It is called Peaks. So if you search for, it is a Moda free pattern, BSKP 1206, Moda free pattern Peaks. It makes a quilt that is 62 by 75. Hello, so excited I found you live. Although an hour late, no worries. No one is ever late to my channel. You are never late to my channel. You are here perfectly on time. And this is a come and go type of situation since I don't know how long it's going to take me to work on this one. It is come and go as you please. Okay, scrappy backing is done. Just gave to sandwich the layers, quilt, and bind. This is for the quilt I lost when I found yesterday. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you found that. I was so sad when you posted on the live that you had lost it. I was like, no, please find it. Please find it. And it's always when you least expect to find things that it happens. I made the Atomic Starburst. I was so excited to see that you're making one. I love your stars. Thank you. I am so excited to make that one as well. I don't think I'm going to get that one done before Halloween, unfortunately, but that is okay. It's one that I'm keeping, so I will keep it forever and ever and ever. Here is, look at that. Look how tiny that is. And I'm covering up part of it too. See? Look, tiny. Tiny, tiny. Do you know what time Tiffany and Teresa's lives are today? Eastern Standard Time. I believe Tiffany's going live at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So that'd be 7 Eastern Time, I think. And then Teresa is going live at 4 or 5 Central Time. I can't remember. I can't remember off the top of my head. Sue says you started earlier than I thought. Hi from Minnesota. Yeah, I did start early today because I wanted to make sure that I wasn't bumping into Teresa's live. Me too, Ian. This is the first quilt I've made completely out of scraps. The only thing that I bought was the batting. That's awesome. I've been working on, do y'all want to see a block that I worked on for that puzzling quilt that I've shown on my channel a few times? I made some blocks off live because I needed a palette cleanser. I've been working really hard on Margot and I really needed some palette cleanser blocks to just not focus on that for a moment. So I made a couple of scrappy blocks using, this is Curiouser and Curiouser. It's left over from the quilt kit that I bought. But there's one. And then this one I just went real crazy with. Lots of half square triangles. So lots and lots of scrappy blocks, making lots and lots of scrappy blocks. I also made this one. Oh, it's upside down. Doesn't really have an up or down, but I like Alice to go right side up. So we got Alice there. Is this even on screen? It is, good. And then did some more scrappy blocks. Just scrappy, just scrap. I threw a little neon in there as well. So lots of scrappy blocks, and I still have more fabric to work on. I ended up doing the Tiffany method of organization. I cut things down into 1.5 inch squares, 2 inch squares, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, and 5 inch squares. And then I did some strips as well. Thank you. Love those blocks. I always need to do the palette. Yeah, I had to do something because I was working so hard on Margot. I was like, I don't want a paper piece anymore. I just want to sew. Excuse me. I'm, excuse me, so sorry guys. Trying free motion quilting on a Christmas table topper with panels out of cat motifs. Very nice. I like your quilt decision. Thank you. Working on a scrappy braid. Awesome. Sorry, my ears are very itchy. Allergens have been a mess here lately, so like my ears are itchy, my sinuses have been complaining. It's been fun. Okay, we're going back to pepper. No, black. We're going back to black, excuse me. I've never made a whole quilt out of just scraps, and I've made postcards. I've made postcards out of just scraps, but I've not done a full quilt out of just scraps, so. Oops, too much glue. Just as a heads up, I think after I finish this one, I might take a bio break, so we'll do a quick little intermission after I finish this block, and we'll take bio breaks, get water, all that kind of stuff. Scrappy, scrappy, scrap, 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 scrap. I usually cut down to 2.5 inch strips, 2.5 inch squares, 5 inch squares, and 10 inch squares. And when I get like that, I pull out my scraps and make 10 inch squares. Oh, scrappy means it has so many memories attached to it. Sometimes it does. That's the, and I actually made a mini quilt using some scraps that left over from that quilt that I made for my friend's wedding present. And I call that my trophy. That mini quilt is my trophy from the quilt that I made for their wedding present, so. Can I use this one? Oh, I can use this scrap, perfect. You said back to black. Yeah, mm-hmm. Yup. I also think of the, I don't remember which band it is. Back in black. I hit the sack. That one. Whichever one that one is. I never purchase a fabric line, so always scraps, many given by other quilters. Very nice. I miss sewing all the time, but thankfully I can get enjoyment from watching you, Becca, Tiffany, and Teresa, and everybody. Awesome, I'm so glad. That's what I want my channel to be about. I want to, just some time for us all to hang out together. So if we can, and if not, we get to watch, other people sewing and being creative and doing all that kind of stuff. Hanging out with like-minded people, absolutely. Absolutely, I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I have to use scraps, can't follow patterns. I love doing patterns. Like, I'm really good at making patterns. I would love to design my own patterns. I've now hit the point when I feel like I want to start making my own patterns. I was going to take a paper piecing design class, like how to design paper piece patterns. I was hoping to take that at QuiltCon, but it's sold out before I could get to it, so I don't think I'll be able to take it this time, but who knows? CF. Oh my God, 200 and what, Katie? No way. 258 subs away from the 1,000 mark. Awesome. That is so great. You are definitely going to get that legit kit. 100%. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Awesome. I'm so glad, Betty. Found the pattern and downloaded it. Awesome. It's a great one. The only thing that I don't like is that it is like, this is a row that you sew together. This is a row that you sew together. This is a row that you sew together. And so it's hard to line it up. Thankfully you can't see it on camera, but that point right there, completely chopped off. Completely chopped off, but it's fine. There we go. Let's do it this way. I did purchase a kit. It's still in the box. Too scared to open it. It's intimidating. Will not lie. It is intimidating. And guys, also don't forget, just a quick mention, I do have an affiliate link in my description if you're interested in a legit kit. Pattern kit or digital download. Feel free to use that affiliate link in my description box down below. You can also do !legit and it'll give you the link for a legit kit, for the Legit Kits website. I do get a small commission if you make a purchase. It is at no cost to you, but there will be a small amount that I get if you do decide to purchase a legit kit. Hello, Teresa. Teresa, you are not late. Like I say to everybody, you are not late at all. I did decide to go earlier today so that way I would not interfere with your live, which, by the way, when is your live? Somebody in the audience was asking what time your live is today, and I forgot. I forgot what time your live was. I'm a horrible person and forgot what time your live was. There we go. Just finished binding a Hunter Star Quilt of Valor. Need to wash it. Excellent. Jojo, wasn't last night fun? It was so fun. Especially to see the reaction of Becca and Teresa when they found the surprise that I had for them. Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thank you. So that's 2. You're 2 hours behind me. So that's 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 Central Standard Time, 5 Eastern. Should probably write this down at some point. So if you were asking what time Teresa's going live today, there's your answer. Katie, that is on my list of places to visit. Laura Lynn says, surprise! It was a surprise, wasn't it? I've known about that surprise for a while, and it's been real hard for me to stay quiet on it. It was real hard for me not to say anything. I absolutely would stop on the way there, 100%. I want to come visit you, Laura Lynn. I want to come visit you and Pop. See what's going on up there in Nova Scotia. Did I do it right? Did I do the accent right? Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia, don't you know? I feel like I'm totally nailing that accent. Oh, that's gonna cut that off. Let's try it here. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. So true, they do sound like that. What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? Just here in Nova Scotia. Don't you know? They don't really sound like that. So one time, I kid you not, this happened. So I have 2 stories. First one, I was in London, England at the Tate Modern Museum, and I am going down the escalator, and I'm on my phone, and I'm like, oh man, blah, 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 blah. And this schoolgirl, it's like middle school, early high school, looks at me, and she's like, oh, you're American. And I was like, yeah. I'm from Texas. She's like, from Texas? I'm like, yep, sure am. She's like, I've been practicing my American. Let me try it. Let me do it for you. And I'm like, okay. She's like, tell me something to say. Tell me something to say. And I'm like, I want some coffee. I want some coffee. I'm like, yeah, keep going on that. It was weird. It was a weird interaction. Then I'm on the subway another day with my friend who was living there. We're on the subway. There's this very posh lady, 20-something, on the underground. And my friend is talking to me, and he's Australian originally, but he picked up kind of the English accent a little bit. And we're talking, and she's like, oh, you're not, you aren't from, England originally, are you? No. And he's like, no, I'm from Perth, Australia, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, oh, I could just never talk like that, blah, 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 blah. And so I piped up, and I'm like, well, if you come to Texas, we'd teach you how to talk like this real fast. And she was like, oh, from Texas? Yeah, it was the thing. Constance says, so what did I miss? Not much. I've just been sitting here working on Margo the Boxer. That accent is as good as your pirate accent. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I can't do a English accent either. The strength of my English accent goes, "Evening, governor." That's about it. That's about it. Yep, y'all. That's when you say y'all. Absolutely. Y'all. I say y'all in my work emails. I can't. I know it's not proper English and like not exactly business professional, but it's easy to say y'all instead of all of you. Like just say y'all. Just get it over with. It's not that hard. I'm from Texas too, says Betty. Excellent. What part of Texas are you in? Or are you not living there anymore? What part of Texas are you from? That is not what I was looking for. It just wants to be picked up. Y'all saw that, right? I was trying to pick this up, but I kept going from this one. Hello from Plano. Sorry I'm late. You are not late. You are not late at all. Hello, y'all. Fort Worth. Oh, okay, cool. I am also in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, Betty. And as you can see, So Fun Creations is in Plano. So lots of Texas people here. Texas fam. Hi, Liz. Welcome. Hello, hello. We are neighbors. I've actually met So Fun Creations at the Plano Quilt Show. She snuck up on me. She snuck up on me. Hello from San Antonio. Donna, hello. Hello from up the road. All right, there is another piece done. All right, so I need to take a quick bio break. So let's do a very quick little break situation. I'm gonna go ahead and put up my break screen. I will be back very quickly. It will not take me very long, but we're gonna take a very quick break and then we'll come back and continue working on it some more. There it is right there. So be right back. Quick little bio break. Feel free to go take a bio break or go grab some water, go grab some snacks, go grab something, go stand up, take a walk. Even if you're just doing a lap of your room, stand up, stretch, and do a little bit of movement motion so that way your body isn't stiff. Remember, we need to take just as much care of our bodies as we do our sewing machines and our brains. We need to take care of our brains too. So give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Did I do the right one? There we go. All right, I am back. We're gonna do a quick little stretch, everybody. Everybody ready? We're gonna touch our toes. So stand up. If you're not already standing, stand up with me. I know I'm like headed off screen at the moment, but we're gonna reach up towards our ceiling. We're gonna stretch, stretch, stretch. Watch out for the ceiling fans. Oh wait, that's probably only a me problem. Watch out for the ceiling fans, and then we're gonna stretch down to the floor. We're gonna touch our toes. I can't touch my toes, but we're gonna try and touch our toes. Touch, 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 touch. Oh, that feels good. All right, and we're gonna go back and sit. I accidentally, I don't know what color this is, so I'm gonna check this really quick. That looks like that one, and that one is T, so I'm gonna throw that back in there. Alrighty. All right, let's go back. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Thank you, Martha, by the way, for the compliment on my shirt. I love my shirt. From the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party 2018. All right, I'm so glad I can bust out my Halloween shirts again. Oh, and I meant to turn the AC down a little bit too. I'm getting a little warm. Forgot to do that while I was up. Let's set my temperature there. All right. Mom and Pop, Laura Lynn says, ceiling fans are low here. We live in igloos, don't you know? Oh, Katie says, my Heartlight asked me to tell you that he loved your costume you had yesterday. Awesome, thank you. I'm so glad he liked it. Those are so fun parties at Disney. I know. I want to go back. I want to go back. I really also want to go to Oogie Boogie's Bash over at California Adventure as well. Those are on my bucket list. Breathe while you stretch. Good. Yes, absolutely. I'm bad about not breathing. Breathe. Breathing and breathing and breathing and breathing and breathing. That's a lot of glue. I don't need that much glue, but that's going to be, so that's fine. That's fine. Been to World, not Land. I have been to both. I've been both to Disney World and Disneyland. I really want to go back to Disneyland while they have the Haunted Mansion as Nightmare Before Christmas. And I want to go to Oogie Boogie Bash. And then I also want to go back to Disney since I haven't been there, Disney World, since I haven't been there since 2018. That was my last time there. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Apologize. CF. Guess all that stretching stretched out a burp. That breathing and breathing and breathing gave off a Wonka vibe again. It's funny because when I dressed up as the zombie at the theme park that I worked at, there were moments that I looked very much like Gene Wilder. Like, people were like, that's kind of scary how much you look like Gene Wilder. When I would barrel race, when I would barrel race, I would hold my breath coming around the barrel and I could hear my friends yell, breathe, and I didn't realize I was doing it. Goodness gracious. Donna has been to Disneyland in California and Disneyland in Japan. That is awesome. Disneyland Japan is on the list of bucket list places. It's going to happen. It is going to happen. I've been to Disney World and Disneyland Paris. I was in Disney World last year. Very nice. Heather, I hope to go to Disneyland Paris too. I would love to go to all the Disney parks. I love all of them that I have been to so far. Hope to go to more. Just got back from Disney World. We walked a total of 50 miles in 6 days. I believe that, Liz, 100%. When I had my Apple Watch, when I went to Disney World, had to think of what I was doing there for a second. I walked so many miles. So many miles. My friend, when we went to Disneyland this year, she was like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize like how much we would walk. It's a lot. You don't realize how much you're walking until it happens. I'm home and I have coffee in hand on my way to being human. Good. I got my kind of usual, it's not a habit, but like my routine, that's the word I was looking for. My routine on Saturdays usually includes going and getting coffee from Dutch Bros. There's one like 5 minutes from my house. And I will usually stop in there on Saturday mornings and get my coffee. And since I was out getting my COVID booster shot and flu shot, I figured that is a little reward that I could give myself for doing those things, you know? It's like, let's do that. My daughter just got accepted into the Disney College. She will be at Disney World from January to May. I actually applied for the Disney, congratulations to her, by the way. I actually applied for the Disney College program as well, and I was accepted into the program, but I declined because they wanted to put me on rides and attractions. And I, at the time, was a technical theater major. And I'm like, how is this going to help my major work if it didn't make sense to me. It didn't make sense that I was going to be in an attraction when my major is technical theater. I wanted to be placed in the shows and parades and stuff like that, but it didn't work out. Didn't work out. They were also not going to be paying me a lot, and I couldn't. I don't know if I could have done that with my bills. Like, I don't know that the bills would have worked out, you know. So I turned it down. Am I upset about it? I mean, it sucks, but no, I'm not upset. I think I made the right decision. I absolutely made the right decision for the time. Auntie L says I have to rent a scooter for theme parks and use a wheelchair at the airport. Absolutely, I can understand that need. It's a lot of walking. It's a lot of walking. That's too short, so we're gonna go this way. I don't remember how many miles my friend and I walked when we went to Disneyland this year. I know it was a lot. I filled my rings on my Apple Watch every day. If you own an Apple Watch, you know what I'm talking about. But I completed my rings every day. She wants to be a forensics psychologist to the people with not sure what hang. I'm not sure what that is. I know that's just a typo that happened, but I'm trying to decipher it and I can't figure it out. But I'm glad that it's a good decision for her, and I'm so excited that she's getting to do it. It'll be fun. To the people. I'm still stuck on that. 1, 2, 3, 4 is MC. Mocha! Mocha choca. Sometimes I check down at the very bottom to make sure I don't have extra pieces that I chopped off hanging out down there. Okay, I'm getting ads every 10 minutes on my TV and I don't understand. S. Taylor, I am so sorry. People watching, got it. Got it. Okay, the people watching will be great anywhere. Yes. S. Taylor, I have my ads set as low as possible. I said least interruptions as possible. I'm so sorry that you are getting them so frequently. It should not be doing that. But we know how reliable YouTube is. And of course, YouTube recently changed how they're doing ads. So they're kind of limiting creators on the option for, you know, being able to customize it and all that kind of stuff. I can customize, like, do I want my ads to be aggressive? Do I want them minimal? All that kind of stuff, but that's about it. My son and I surprised his dad with a fake roach in the closet one time. It was hysterical how many times the roach was hit with a shoe before he clued in. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's not you, Ian. I'm not getting them on my cell. It's a YouTube thing. Yeah, it is. It is a YouTube thing. Yeah, they are. They are limiting what we can do with ads, and it really is annoying. It is absolutely annoying. I will remind you, YouTube is not a video platform. It is a ad revenue site that just happens to show videos. That's the truth of it. YouTube is an ad platform. It just so happens to show videos. And I stick to that pretty hardcore. They even put them on my channel and I'm not monetized. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. PT. Back to pewter. We had a rubber eyeball that would show up all over the house. If you found it, you hid it in a new place. That's funny. That's funny, Shelly. Shelly is my mom's name. She spells it S-H-E-L-L-Y, though, not E-Y. All right, there we go, in there. Yeah, I went in after yesterday's live because you can adjust where ads are playing on the replay. And so I went in and I try to do ads about every 20 minutes or so. And so I went into the replay to see like where it had automatically put ads. And it puts like for the first large chunk of yesterday's live, there were only like 2 ads. But as you got closer to the end, the ads just started like popping up one after another. And I was like, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. So I deleted some of them and moved them around. Then my son wanted to send it to his grandparents overseas. Oh my gosh. And we received it back. In the end, it was a very well-traveled roach. It went for years. That's hilarious. I'm actually Rochelle, but no one in my family ever uses that name. Oh, I see. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. When I was putting together my vortex quilt, like literally I'm putting the full finished blocks together, I looked down on a couple of them. Hi, Louise, welcome. I looked down on a couple of them as I was putting them together, and I realized I hadn't done all the pieces. I hadn't put all of the pieces in them. And so there were like, you know, wrong pieces. And so I had to go back and I had to unstitch a couple of them to put them correct, but I did it. I did it. And it came out beautifully. My quilter has it right now. She just had surgery, so she's out of commission for a little bit, but I'm not, no, okay. But she is going to finish working on it hopefully soon, so that way I can enter it into QuiltCon. Look, we've got a bigger piece. Look, it's an actual bigger piece. Yes, I was called Shelly and Shells for years. I'd be happy to send you my roach. Teresa, your reaction was hilarious. Hilarious. Rochelle, I definitely would have. I definitely love, like, if I was you and like writing out Rochelle with the 3 L's and having people be like, you misspelled your own name. And you can be like, no, actually. Does your government issued ID have the 3 L's? I'm curious. Did they like question you on that? That's a whole can of worms right there. Windsor, this is another favorite color in this kit, is this Windsor color. We've gotten to it a couple of times now. It was funny. It was very funny. I was laying in bed last night and I had my headphones in and I went back and watched that part of the live several times. Like I would hit repeat because it was just so funny. Rochelle says, yes, it is on your government issued ID and your social security card. Wouldn't it be funny if it would not? It would. I was about to say something really stupid. It would not be funny, but you would know if somebody stole your ID, your like identity, because they would spell it with 2 L's, and you'd be like, no, that's not me. That's, oh, hey, I just did it. I don't know why that went off, but okay. He could hang out with my roach. I still have it. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Ew, when my husband was living in Cleveland near Case Western, there was real cockroaches in the building. He would finally be able to find a new place to live last year in high school. Ugh, I hate them. I can't stand them. People tell me I spell Rochelle wrong. Well, I didn't have much to say in the spelling. Yeah, I don't like them. I do not like them. I would have to have, when I lived with my mom, I would have to have my mom kill them because I hate them. I hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them. Can't do it. I'm not afraid of a lot of things, but those are one of the things that I can't do. And so when I moved into my apartment, obviously, like, you're going to have some. It's a shared space. And by shared, I mean like there are multiple apartments in the building. So obviously you're going to have some in, and I have found some in my apartment, and I just am like, ooh. Someone on a live chat asked why my parents spelled my name wrong. Oh my God. They didn't spell it wrong. They didn't spell it wrong. T is my next one. Espresso. I would love some more espresso, please. My name isn't wrong. It's different, unique. I'm absolutely. Although, if we're gonna get into that discussion, LaDasha, L-A, like La L-A dash, not D-A-S, but like the dash sign. No, we're not. Or Elon Musk's kids, X blah blah blah. No, no. That is not unique. That is not. Nope, we're not playing that game. We had roaches in California. Didn't get up at night. It's a yeah. I'm a little extra, and I have a little extra L. Yep. Katie, I think I've misspelled your name too. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. My apologies. Sorry. I'm glad I don't work at Starbucks because I would have a horrible time spelling people's names. Like being dyslexic, it makes life so hard because people are like, oh, you know, just blah, blah, blah. And you're like, can you spell that, please? Told my son that the bugs are his to deal with. I do everything else. Absolutely. I was named after my dad, Richard. That's why it's spelled with an I. Oh, that's interesting. When I lived in 29 Palms, California, roaches everywhere. It was gross. Roaches, the Florida State bird. Roaches, the Florida State bird. Oh my gosh. Same, Ian, bad experiences with them. Your video would have been pulled for the language if I popped one out of that fabric. I was worried that might happen. I was worried someone was going to go into a cussing fit, but YouTube is kind of relaxed a little bit on like language stuff, so it would have been okay. That's why I wasn't too, I was like, somebody, you know, says something, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. But thankfully everybody just screamed. It's fine. If you go back and watch the video from yesterday, it's hilarious because Tiffany didn't even find hers at first. It took her a moment to find hers. And then when she did find it, it didn't even scare her. It just popped out. It literally popped out of her fabric, fell in front of her, and she just started laughing. So I thought that was pretty funny. Like, it did not faze her at all. Tiffany's one tough chick, though, that's for sure. I don't know if anything scares her. Oh, my grandmother did that on purpose. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. LOL, my favorite, Shelly says, LOL, my favorite Starbucks misspellings were bros? B-R-O-O-S, or Bruce for Bruce, Hub's name. That's funny. I don't even know. I'm just telling you, if I worked at Starbucks, your name, no, your name would be something else. And because I phonetically spell everything. So for dyslexics, having dyslexia, I'm not able to break words up into their individual pieces, right? Like words are concrete blocks and that's it. So I sound things out phonetically. So there are some words that give me some real troubles. All right, sounds good, Mom and Pop, no worries. Thanks for being here, Lorlyn. Appreciate you spending time with us. Need to do this one now. Oh my God, Cindy. Ugh. Cindy says, I woke up one morning with thousands of roaches in the bed. They had nested inside the mattress. I don't like cockroaches for a good reason. Totally. Oh my gosh. I would have died. I would have like burned the house to the ground. We're done. We're done. We're done. Mm-mm. 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 Nope, we're done. Tiffany was in the zone yesterday. Absolutely, she was. She was totally in the zone yesterday. It gave me whiplash trying to get away from it. Yep, you did try to get away from it pretty quick. Louise says, Ian, you put rubber roaches in the ladies' packages. Yes, I did. I did put a rubber roach into everybody's package yesterday. So when they opened it, they found a roach. Aw, thanks, Cuddle Puddle chat. I love that. See you later, Charlotte. Have a good afternoon. I got a new mattress as soon as I talked to my mom. Absolutely, I would have done that. I did have, so this was when I was a kid. I was young. I don't remember how old I was. But I remember one morning, like early in the morning, I'd say between like 6, somewhere between like 3 and 5 a.m. I am like coming out of sleep and I feel something like tickling the front of my face. And I'm like, and I wake up and there's a roach. Its antenna were like tickling my face and it was right on the pillow next to me. And I was like, ah! And I got up and I woke Mom up. I was like, God, kill it, do it. Ugh. Teresa says, me too, Ian. Lots of special classes growing up. English. Yeah, I was put in special ed and all that kind of stuff for it. So, yep. Yep. Ugh, it's so gross. So gross. Can't do it. Can't do it. And growing up, there was a landfill couple miles from my house, and once they closed the landfill, the roach population went way down. But we had them for a while. And some of them weren't roaches. Some of them were those, what are they called, like water bugs and stuff like that. Still don't like them. Don't like them. Don't want them. Nope. It's very dangerous. Don't do that. I just did something really stupid with the rotary cutter. Don't cut like that. Found out in my 50s I am autistic. I think, I'm going to be honest with y'all, I think I have a touch of autism. I think I have some little, I mean, it's a spectrum too. Like, it's a whole spectrum. And I feel like there's a small bit of me that is on the autistic spectrum. I think it's there. Because there are some things that I do that I'm like, yeah, that's a sign of autism. There you go. The bug with the, no, not the bugs with the pincers. They're like, they look almost exactly like roaches, but they're Texas water bugs or whatever. I don't know. They're a little bit different than roaches. They look the same, but they're different. C-O, okay. Had to make sure I was doing the right one. My in-laws live in Texas for a short while. They were glad to be rid of the bugs when they moved away. Rochelle says, I relate to you a lot. I feel like we are probably in a similar kind of boat. Where's my line on that one? There we go. We're gonna do it there. Yes, those are the ones, Tamara. Tamerla? See, that's me right there. That is what I have to do. I have to sit there and I have to think about where the syllables are and like how, yeah, you just saw that in live action. Because again, words are not, you can't break words down in my mind. And so trying to figure out where does the emphasis go, where are the syllables, all that kind of stuff. We're just not on the normal cycle. Yep, 100%. It's a spectrum. Tamala like Pamela. Okay, got it. Thank you, Tamala. Tamala like Pamela. Thank you for that. Normal is a cycle on the, yeah, Sylvia, that's what I use here on my channel a lot. Normal's just a setting on the dryer. That is literally, if you go look at my channel, it has it on there saying just exactly that. Normal's just a setting on the dryer. That's why I use it. It makes a lot of sense to me, and it's the truth. Normal is just a setting on the dryer. All right, Louise, have a good day. Thanks for being here. We're going to do CO now. Do need to trim this a little bit because it's got a little hangover there. So we're gonna put that ruler there and go, whee! Chop that off. Chop it off. And put that back. And now we're going to move on to HO. We're going to chocolate a lot. There's a lot of chocolate in this one. I wish it was real chocolate. Marie says, that's okay. There's a lot of normal and boring out there. You be you. Absolutely. Normal is boring. Maybe that's where I heard it from. You may have heard it here on my channel. It's a good chance. It's a good chance you heard it here on my channel, because that's usually how I close all my videos, is normal's just a setting on the dryer. Normal's just a setting on the dryer. And I liked it too. When I heard it the first time, I really, really liked it. I was like, that really makes a lot of sense to me. That makes perfect sense to me, because normal is just a setting on the dryer. Can you handle eating sugar-free candy? I can, yeah. You're not supposed to do it in large doses, like those gummy bears on Amazon. Don't eat a lot of those sugar-free gummy bears on Amazon, because it will give you bad, bad tummy troubles. But yeah, I do eat sugar-free candy. I prefer the real stuff, though. I do prefer the real stuff. Okay. Trim, to trim, 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 trim. All right, there we go. Let's put this back and we'll trim up this block. Oops, let's not do that. Right there. And see, look, I have this pretty good scrap that I'm just going to throw right back into that bucket. Again, I want to thank everybody for being here today and hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all taking the time on your Sunday to hang out, and hopefully you are working on a project, or if you want to, hopefully if you're just wanting to hang out and sew, hopefully you're getting to do that. There's another bigger piece done. Pop that right there. Is this going to be a new time for your... No. It is just a special one today. I'm going to stick to my 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Oh, I'm going to get some more water, because I ran out of water and I want to take a sippy, so I'm going to get some more water. Sippy. And this is a good reminder to take a sippy for everyone. Take a sippy of your water. Hello, Tammy, welcome. Oh shoot, my computer. I just looked down at the battery and realized I forgot to plug in my computer today. So it's been running off of battery power this entire time. There we go. Totally forgot to plug it in. Do a quick... Checking text messages really quick. Excuse me. All right, we're going to move on to the next one. This pile just doesn't seem to get any smaller. I'll get there. I will get there. Ian, what's on your water tumbler? This is Disney 100. So it's got the Disney Castle and some of the Disney 100 characters on it. Where do you store your fabrics? So for the legit kits, I store them here in this bin. It is a filing cabinet bin that I got off of Amazon. And then, oh, I can pull it off of there. Where's that one? CO. And then for my regular fabrics, I have them spread throughout my apartment. So I have some, there are some drawers. There's some like wire band drawers over there that I have some fabric in, and then the rest is in my closet. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're having a good day today. I can put that one there. That's a good place to put that one. So yeah, I have them kind of stored in different places. It depends on what they are. If it's Tula, it's going in my closet because I want to protect it. Sounds dumb, but I'm going to protect it. But if it's like Joanne's fabric or something like that, most of it's out here, off camera. I have some fat quarter bundles and such of Tula's fabric in there, in those bins. And that's where I keep my fabric. And I also store the fabric in those project bins, so like the 12 by 12 project bins. Some of them are deeper and some of them are thinner. Just depends. OL. Tula is my favorite. Tula, Crimson Tate, Juicy Juice. Those are some of my 3 favorite designers. Hi, Mama Harden, welcome. Hello, everyone. Happy to be here. So glad that you could join me today. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. But yeah, I usually hide the good Tula away, except for the fat quarter bundles over there. Actually, I think I want to put that there. I like Robert Kaufman's Boutiques. Those are some good ones as well. Becca says, next time you visit, I should hide my Tula from you. I'll find it. I'll still find it. Exactly, Becca. It's okay. It's all right. I'll find it. I'll find it. Tammy says, I'm so loving watching the live videos. This is one of my favorite channels. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that so much. I am so glad that you are here joining in the fun. I truly mean it when I tell you guys that I feel very lucky to have y'all spend your day with me. I know that we all have very busy lives that we lead, and so I'm very honored whenever y'all spend time with me and hang out. Watch me sew. Hey, Memories of a Long Arm Quilter, good to see you again. Becca, it was Memories of a Long Arm Quilter, right? The one that she sent me the video for? Of the garage door caving in? Memories, was that you? I feel like that was. Like, you were on a live, and a storm was coming through, and your, like, garage door was coming in or something. Kind of giggled at that a little bit. WS. Windsor. My 2 youngest granddaughters love Tula. The oldest is 13. Love Lori Holt, just like I do. Awesome. Karen says boutiques are the best for FPP because you never put one upside down. That is very true. That is very, very true. Hello, Diana's Sewing Adventures. Welcome. Oh yeah. She is safe, and it was an ordeal for her. Absolutely. Absolutely. But now that it's over, we can, now that everybody's okay, we can all collectively giggle. And I know I would have laughed at myself afterwards. Like once everything settled down and whatnot, I would have giggled at myself. I've been like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry about that. I apologize. I didn't mean to come across insensitive at all. It's like when I... Yes, you can all laugh now. Okay. All right. Oh boy. That's like when I fell off the stage at the theme park that I worked at. My stage attendant was like, "Oh my God!" Like, but we laughed about it. It was funny. It was funny. She's actually one of my best friends too. Oh, okay, good. No, not insensitive at all. I go back and look at it, yeah. I'm gonna make a bat with batiks and batting. Ooh, that's gonna be cool. Now being the operative word. Yes, exactly, exactly. Exactly. I even laugh at it often. Well, I'm glad that you can laugh at it now. I know that that was scary in the moment. Sorry, start over. I live in an RV and unfortunately nobody I know quilts, so enjoy listening and watching other quilters on YouTube. Well, I'm so glad that we could all give you a place to do that, Barb. Glad we could give you a space to enjoy your hobby and sew along with us. Sorry. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We need our tribe, absolutely. Absolutely. All right. 1, 2, and 3. So here is another block. Another block done. Or should I do this one? Which do you like better for the celebration? What was the balloon? Oh, the balloons is the peace sign. That's right. Finished another block. Hello, Lona. Welcome. So the last block of Margaret, will you be doing another? Yes, I will be doing another. I need a break though. Once I finally get this one assembled, I need a break from FPP. Even though yesterday you may have seen that my project includes FPP, I need a break from FPP for a little bit. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from FPP and from legit kits. I will absolutely do another legit kits in the future. 100% love, love, love legit kits. But I need a small break. I need a small break. I kind of want to order, I don't remember the name of it, but there's gonna be one coming out that's a Statue of Liberty. I want to do that one, but I think I just want to order the pattern for it and then change the colors on the background. I think I want to change the colors of the background. So I may end up doing that at some point. I may go ahead and order the pattern and then, you know, edit the pattern when I get it in. So, but I'm not going to take that one on anytime soon. That will be down the road. Have a wonderful week, Ian and chat. I need lunch. Excellent. Thank you for being here, Rochelle. Take care and have a great week. Isa? EAS, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. 250 away from 1,000. Awesome. I am scared to think how long it's going to take me to put the whole block together because these are some tiny pieces. Tiny, tiny, tiny pieces. No. Is there any... Oh, yeah, there's a couple more pieces down here in the bottom. But none big enough for what I need, unfortunately. No, not big enough. Ooh. Yep. Katie's definitely going to get the legit kit. Becca, I hope you're ready to pony up. I know you are. I know you are. So excited because I get to go see my quilt in the state fair this week. It's going to be amazing. Shelly says, finishing hand binding a queen size quilt while watching your video. Awesome. So about the legit kit, is using a file system the best way, or can it be accomplished by keeping them in individual bags than in a project bag? Becca, what would you say? I like the filing system pretty well. It's helped me stay organized, and I can hold all the fabric in this filing cabinet and then the pages in the binder. So for me, the filing cabinet system has worked the best, but it's really personal preference. Memories, you've done a legit kit too, haven't you? How would you store your fabric? What is your preferred way? Greenland Quilter, however, yeah. Kind of however best you operate. It's kind of up to you. Donna uses the rolling cart now, yeah. I keep mine in bags for FPP, says Teresa. It's personal preference. Whatever works best for your system. All right, look, this only has 2. Look at that. There's a kitten. Oh, oh my gosh, there's a kitten outside. Oh. Oh my God, it's so cute. I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you. Oh, it's so tiny. Let me see. Oh. Oh, it ran away. Shoot. There was a kitten out on my patio, and it just, oh, it was so cute. It was so fluffy. It just, Auntie L says, I bought the file box for Vortex, but haven't started. Yep, there was a little kitten out there. So cute. Right, bring him in. I'm afraid if I open the door that it would, I mean, it's not out there anymore, so. But I was afraid to open the door. I know Kitty does need a home, but I can't afford the $400 pet deposit. Yikes. It was cute though. It was a little gray. It had like gray and white stripes. It was adorable. It was adorable. I am allowed to have animals, but it is like $400 pet deposit, and I can't afford that. Can't afford that. I was gonna grab my, because I can record through my phone, and I was gonna take a picture of it, but I can't, it's gone. It's gone. It was cute though. Cute, cute, cute little kitten. Banker's box. What is a banker's box? No worries. You're doing fine. Your English is great. Totally know what you're saying. I'm just glad and thankful that you're spending time with me. Thank you for being here. Where are you from? If you feel like disclosing that information. Where are you watching from? That's what I meant to ask. If you feel like sharing. Cardboard filing cabinet. Becky says your place of business is going to love your eyeshadow. I do. I work from home, so they won't see it, and that's okay. It's a filing box system. Offices use it to put files in. Oh yeah, those yeah, cardboard boxes basically. It did not have a collar. It did not have a collar on it. Keep looking for it again. It was cute. It was so cute. It's adorable. It's adorable. And you're in Fort Worth, aren't you, if I remember correctly? I keep looking for it like it's going to be out there again. It was so cute. I miss having cats. When I lived with Mom, we had cats. But when I moved, couldn't afford to have them. So they stayed with Mom. No fair. You deserve to be seen. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm also taking a lot of next week off. I have a lot of things going on next week, so I won't be on the computer as much as I normally would. But when I worked at the theme park, I would use eyeliner for my makeup, and so my place of work would see me with eyeliner on pretty frequently, kind of like, yeah, like this. I would try to take most of it off, but obviously I wouldn't get all of it, and I kind of like the way it looks. And so they didn't say anything. No one ever said anything. Are you sure that deposit applies to cat? Yes, it is cats or dogs. Cats and dogs. It is either or, unfortunately. There's another piece done. We're getting into some like, oh my gosh, look at this. Look how tiny these pieces are. Do you see that? Do you see how tiny those pieces are? Goodness gracious. HO. We're gonna start off on HO. Whoops. Boing, boing. You're welcome. You are welcome. I keep looking out here like it's gonna be there. I don't know why I keep looking. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Good reason to save crumbs. Yep, that's exactly why I saved some of those smaller pieces, because like you don't want to cut a whole piece out. So, yep. How long have you been working on Margot? I ask because I'm about to start Toasty the Dragon. I have been working on Margot for a while. I don't remember when the first video went in. Let me see here. On YouTube, if I'm gonna go look at Margot. Like April? I think April is when I started this one, around that time. So it's been a while. Not straight through. So I've definitely put it on the back burner for a while. And most recently, I started focusing strictly on Margot to get Margot done. So I have taken breaks from Margot and have worked on, you know, other projects. So, yeah. Yup. Oh, Freeform TV has monster movies on all month. Awesome. I know Disney, of course, does their Halloween movie marathon all month. I love that. It's Halloween season again. Love it. Oh gosh, scared me. I was like, there's something moving out there, and it was, the sidewalk is right next to my apartment, and so guy was walking. It scared me. I love Toasty the Dragon, but he needs to be purple. I would like to see him in blue. I was actually thinking about doing that one because Legit Kits did reach out to me when they found out about my channel, and they asked if I wanted to take on one of theirs, and I was like, yeah, absolutely. And they're like, cool, choose one. And the first one that I wanted to do was Skulliver. But since Tiffany had already done that one, I didn't want to, take any video views or anything from her. So I was like, okay, well, what do I want to do instead? And my friend has boxers. And so I was like, oh, I should do Margo the Boxer. But I also looked at Toasty. I looked at Toasty as well. I'm doing Toasty in blue, already have the fabrics picked out, thought about purple. Yeah, I like blue or purple for the dragon. I think that would be really nice colors in. Sitting here looking straight at the color, and brain is turned off apparently. The dragon is very cool. I also like the one with flowers and butterflies, and of course the polar bears. Katie, Katie, you should do the full-size polar bear. I don't remember what it's rated though, if it's a tough one or if it's a regular one or what. Has anyone done Pride and Joy projects? She's the one with Joan of Arc and the girl with the diamond earring, the pearl earring. So I have not worked on one of her projects. She actually taught, and she didn't teach. She did a trunk show for my quilt guild. She is an amazing person. Loved getting to hear her talk. I have not worked on one of her patterns. However, I learned that, oh, it's back. Oh, it's back out there. Where's my phone? No, don't go. Oh, dang it. I missed it again. Not fast enough. What was I saying? Oh, I learned when she was when she was talking about her quilts, the thing that I love about her quilts with Legit Kits, you see how many colors there are of fabric. With hers, there's only 15 different colors, I think. I think she said she uses only 15 colors in her designs. So that would be something that I would look forward to, is not having so many I think there was like 60 or 70 colors in this one. So just having 15 instead of this huge amount, I think would be easier for me. But that's just my opinion. I was afraid because like I said, I would love to design like FPP patterns, but I was overwhelmed by like how many colors I would need. But seeing that you can accomplish the same thing in a smaller number of fabrics, like I like that. I like that. You should open the door and see if it will come in. I'm scared that I'm going to scare it off if I open up the door. Let me see if I have a small piece of... No. I don't really have, whoops. In large Ursula is 2 dots and 95 colors. Okay, there you go. So Katie, it's about the same complexity as what I'm doing with Margot. Again, I love working on these, but they are a lot. They are a lot. And I'm gonna need a break after working on this quilt. I'm gonna get it pieced and put all together, and then I'm gonna be like, I'm done, I'm done. I don't know if it is lost. I may put out a bowl of water. I don't know that it is lost because we do have some stray cats around here, so I don't know that it is. Thank you, Karen, for subscribing. I think I may have confused everybody. It's like, it looks adolescent, actually, not a kitten. I apologize. It's an adolescent. It looks to be an adolescent. It's smaller than a full-size cat, but it's not a baby. What do you think about glue basting on the legit kit since I can't pin right now? Yeah, I love it. Glue basting works really well for me, and I'm using the, what is this? The Soline glue pen thing. Works great, works really well. It's funny because the first cat we got was Pharaoh. It was a feral cat that showed up on our doorstep, and we had coyotes in the neighborhood. So we would bring it into the front bathroom at night and then let it out during the day, and then we just stopped letting it out. Next piece, that's what I was doing. Actually, I'm gonna grab a little food. Ouch. Oh goodness, y'all could not hear my knee and hip crack, but goodness gracious, it sure did. I'm gonna grab a little food here and take a little snack break because we are at 2 o'clock and I had breakfast and that's all I've had so far. Little snacky, shall we? Snacky, snacky. Ooh, the fair sent me an email about, Biscoff Delight is one of the foods at the fair this year. Deep fried pho, bourbon banana caramel sopapillas. How amazing does that sound? I like all that. Oh, no, I'm eating myself because I need food. I'm eating a Belvita breakfast biscuit because I need a little bit of energy. It's 3:05 here in Mountain Point, North Carolina. Wait, why did I say point? Mountain Point. Mountain, North Carolina. Uh-oh. I thought about making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but figured that would take too long on the live. Oh, I'm eating. Jacqueline, where do you live? Jacqueline says, where do you live, Ian? I live in DFW, Texas, Dallas-Fort Worth. Karen asks, what project are you working on, Ian? I am working on Margo the Boxer from Legit Kits. If you type in !legit, you will get a link that links you to the Legit Kits website. It is an affiliate link. Sylvia says, so pho is a soup. How do you deep fry it? The picture made it look like they like wrap it. It's like wrapped up. It looks like it's in an egg roll, basically. It looks like the pho is wrapped in an egg roll type thing. So I don't know. They deep fry everything. They deep fry butter. Still sporting the eyeliner from yesterday, I see. You are correct. I can never fully remove it. And so I usually just like do what I can and then leave the rest. Oh. Too small. I wonder if I caught it on my camera. I have a patio camera. I wonder if I caught the cat on the camera. No. I did not. So Fun Creation says, I like cats. I have too. I would totally have one. Oh. It's okay, I need to vacuum anyway. There's so much paper and fabric cuts on the floor, I need to do some vacuuming anyways. Joan says, good afternoon, been lurking, just finished up a mess from making homemade cinnamon roll dough. And it's rising. Oh my gosh, that sounds so amazing. Was gonna sew with you, but the rolls wouldn't out. Yeah, Belvitas are really good. I like them a lot. Uh-oh. When I used to have to go into work, I would ride the train, and I would usually eat a Belvita breakfast biscuit on the train because it's easy to transport. That's a great looking pattern. If they had an Aussie, I would definitely buy. I'll watch for new patterns. Absolutely. They're releasing new patterns all the time. All the time. And even if you're not buying, even if you're not buying Margot, if you use my affiliate link, it will give me credit for it. So feel free to come back and visit any of the videos that I am doing Margot on, and that link will work for any purchase on their website. Ow. Ow, that hurt. That hurt. No, that's so close, but it's just a hair too small. Cats are cute, just can't stand all the hair. Can't stand human hair all over. I'm sure that cat's something that's called something scientific. I'm sure there is a scientific name of that somewhere. Excuse me, sorry. I forget that the microphone can probably pick that up. My bad. Go. Sometimes I just finger press. I don't even use the seam roller. Just finger press it. The only thing bad about the Belvita biscuits is they get dry. They make your mouth dry. Much better. Still so many pieces to go. But that's okay. It's fine, it's fine. We just got one more block to do and it's done. Oh, well, piecing the whole thing together, but we can start in on that process. Not today, though. Not today. After this is over with, I am done working on this today. Blueberry ones are the best. I agree. 100% with you on that one. I have cinnamon right now, but the blueberry are the best. That's not what I want. I want this one. WS. WS. Yeah, blueberry, hands down. The winner. I got this box when I was at Costco, and they didn't have the blueberry. Otherwise, I would have gotten blueberry. Hi, Lori. Do you start your fabric? I use Best Press. So before I got started on this kit, I took all of the fabric to my ironing board and I used Best Press on all of the fabrics, big or small. Just didn't soak it, but sprayed it down with some Best Press and then ironed everything out. Highly recommend doing that too. What's the name of the glue pen and is it hard to remove the paper when removing it? The name of the glue pen is it's the So-Line glue pen. It's actually a glue stick is what it is. And it is not hard. Once it dries, not a problem. I just make sure to not use a whole lot. I'll use enough to get it to stick, but no more. Does that make sense? Susan says, just joining, better late than never. You're never late. We'll watch the replay tomorrow. No worries. I've just been working on Margo the Boxer. And this is the very last block that I need to assemble before I start putting the whole thing together. We will not be putting the whole quilt together today. I am going to be finishing this block and then taking a break before I tackle the full assembly. Because it's gonna be a lot. Planning on making my first flannel quilt. Need pointers on if I should pre-wash, use starch. It seems like everyone does it differently. Everyone does do it differently. Everybody does have their own way of doing things. So chat, I'm gonna send this out to y'all. Help Candace out. Pre-wash or not? Starch or not? You're welcome, Glinda. And I only use the glue stick on the first block usually, unless I have or on the first fabric. Unless I have some like fabrics that are really being troublesome, I just do it on the first one, and then after that, I don't have to worry about it. I've seen some people glue the heck out of their blocks. So every single step they're gluing, and it's too much. You don't need that much. Just the first one to get it down and started. And then after that, you're good. That's my opinion. I use that glue stick for Tula Pink's EPP. I don't, S. Taylor says for flannel, she does not pre-wash or starch. Jacqueline said something and then she retracted her message. Just kidding. As Taylor says, I use flannels all the time, so that sounds like somebody you can trust with those answers. Jackie says, pre-wash and dry 2 times, no starch unless you are piecing. I only make rag quilts with flannel. I was once told never re-wash flannel. Unfortunately, I think you are going to get a whole bunch of different answers. Ooh, I can use this scrap. I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can use that scrap. Perfect. This is why I hold on to like bigger scrap pieces, because it's easy. Easy. So yeah, I literally just coat it like you just saw me. Coat it enough on there that it's going to stick when I put it down, and that's it. No more. No more. Flannel should be oh, Jacqueline took it away again. I have 3 feral cats right now, says Irish Sail Lady. I take them for vaccine, spay, neuter, teeth cleaning. They get a good breakfast and water, always fresh. They repay their kindness by bringing me dead things. Yep. Cats do that. It's their way of showing affection. It is their way of showing affection. CF. Coffee. Coffee. We might be able to use a scrap on this. Let's see. Ooh, I might. This one may be a little too small. Try it this way. I might be able to use this one. Yeah, that seems like enough. This is my first time watching on a Sunday, but didn't know what time you play your live on Sunday. So Phyllis, normally I go live at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's typical. However, today I went live a little earlier because I am doing a very complex block and I knew it was going to take me more time and I didn't want to interfere with Teresa or Tiffany's lives. So usually 1 p.m. Central Standard Time is the normal time frame, but today went live at 11, so that way I could hopefully make way for the other content creators today. Flannel comes in different thread counts. It counts for some of the different answers. Oh, there you go. Memory of a long arm quilter says my outdoor kitties do the same thing. They bring me some of everything. As long as it's not one of my chickens, they are welcome to stay. Got a dead mouse in bed one night, slept with it, found it in the morning. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. At least it was dead. I've seen like America's Funniest Videos where the cat brings something into the house still alive and then drops it. And everybody freaks out. And the cat's like, you didn't like my present. You're like, no, it's still alive. MC is my next one. Oops, passed it. Mocha. Do I have any small pieces? No. No small pieces. Let's go right about there, I think. Let's go that one. What's the temperature here today? It is 92 degrees. And I wish fall would actually show up. Because this is the summer that just will not end. It seems like this is the summer that will never end. It goes on and on, my friend. Summer, 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 summer. This is what happens. This is what happens when I go on a live stream and get goofy. All I can think of is the cats, like dropping off the present, and then you freak out, and the cat's like, "What? Why don't you like my present? I brought you a present." You're like, "But it's alive. I don't like live things in my bed." Well, that's not true. Y'all didn't hear that. Moving on. Moving on. I said nothing. Clean the whole house looking for droppings the next day when we decide it was a gift. Yep. Do you miss the long hair from yesterday? No. That wig was hot. It was hot, and I am glad I'm not wearing it today. I also got in my mouth several times. 49 and raining, says Teresa. We start off from cockroaches, then mice. Yikes, what's next? No kidding. I climbed into bed one night and felt something underneath me. I jumped. It was a mouse. Oh my gosh. My cat, Nefertiti, was kind enough to remove its head for me before it brought it to me. Oh my God. Oh my God. PT. At least you know your cat loves you. If it brings you gifts. It must love you. 82 and sunny in Phoenix. I wish it was cooler here because I'm tired of this heat. Speaking of Phoenix, some of my coworkers live in Phoenix, in Arizona. And they told us about like scorpions falling. Oh, here we go. Here we go from roaches to mice, now to scorpions. That they'll have scorpions like fall out of vents and stuff, and we were like, the other coworkers that don't live there are like, what? Scorpions falling out of air vents? And they're like, yeah, we have to put special covers over our air vents because they'll like climb onto the roof from the tree and then fall on the roof. And I'm like, no, thank you. Jacqueline says, sorry, Ian was trying to say wash flannel as it shrinks differently than cotton. Fat fingers not working today. Totally understand. No big deal at all. Phyllis says, I really enjoyed your video from yesterday and your costume as Captain Jack Sparrow. It was perfect. I think the use of the stripes for the stars was perfect. Thank you. I am so excited to see how that quilt will turn out when it's all said and done. I'm super excited for it. I just need to figure out how to make it bigger. I don't know that I might figure out, like, once I finish the pattern as it's written, I may add some extra borders using that. I have a whole, you saw how much fabric I have left over. So I got to figure out how to use that fabric to make some extra space. Lona says, needless to say, I was much more careful about before climbing into bed after that, I bet. We have mesh inside the vent covers. Yep, that's what they were saying, is they had mesh covers on their vents to keep the scorpions from falling. One of my coworkers had a scorpion on his pillow. Becky says, when a cat shares its prize with you, that means you're part of the litter and they're sharing the feast with you. I know it's a love thing. It's absolutely a love thing, but it's just like, I don't want to find a dead mouse, thanks. Lona says, I have scorpions climb up into my sinks. Oh my God. Kitchen and bathroom, but I also get snakes in the house. Oh my God. Oh my God. I once had to tell a coworker that a pet scorpion was not acceptable at work. Ooh. I put extra borders on my star quilt, says Betty. Awesome. NF. Nightfall. Lily says, just saw a funny meme. Don't think about all the fabric you just that you just brought home. Think of all the fabric you've left in the store. That's a good one. Candace says, I thought yesterday's Zoom was great and I loved the Johnny Depp look. Missed the live but caught the replay. I saw that you left a comment. Thank you, Constance. I'm so glad everybody enjoyed it. It was a fun live. I really enjoyed getting to do that with everybody. And I really appreciate everybody being there for it. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And if you missed it, check out the replay. You will not be disappointed. At least I don't think you will be disappointed. How did my table move that far over? I just looked down and I have tape on the floor where my table goes, and I just looked down and my table's off by, it was off by like an inch. Cindy says, my cat used to bring her live squirrels. Oh my gosh. An adventure getting them out of the house, I bet. Susan says, good, you're still on. I sure am, Susan. I'm still on. I'm going to be on for a while. This is a project that never ends. Oh, man. Sylvia says, we always check our boots before putting them on in Texas. Yep. Want to make toasty in purples, but may put Little Hummer on hold to do toasty. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I had a cat leave me a mouse in my shoe, and another small snake was left as a gift. Fortunately, was dead. Good. Glad it was dead. I don't think I would have as much problem if they were dead. It's the live that I would not be okay with. Input a bell. I think that was supposed to be, I put a bell on my neighbor's cat, was killing all the birds, left it on my front porch for my pup to eat. Oh my gosh. My pet hid in a cardboard box. Oh. Katie, yes, that. Katie says, saw a meme today that said, in Texas, we don't have fall, we have autumn. Hot, H-O-T, autumn. Yep, that's 100% true. And a lot of times, I'm running my air conditioner like on Christmas, and I always repeat the, 'twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, the AC was running because we live in the South, which is 100% true. That's very appropriate for around here. Got the notification for this on my way out the door for church. Yeah, I went live a little earlier today because I knew it was going to take me some time. There we go. Another piece done. My cats are inside, but only bring me all their toys at night. Wake up with cat toys all over the bed. Hey, it's a sign of affection. Not much cooler in Oklahoma. The light night automation needs moral support as well. Looks like we have 153 viewers on right now. Thank you guys for joining us. It looks like church is probably let out for a lot of you. Because earlier it was hovering around 100 viewership. So thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. My cat just insisted I stop sewing. He wanted attention. But as soon as I turn off the machine, he left and I can hear him snoring. That's funny. Pet me, pet me, pet me. No. Pet me, pet me, pet me. No. Georgia doesn't have much fall either unless you go to North Georgia. Thank you, Lona. Appreciate that. Santa was dressed as a surfer in Corpus Christi when I was there. That is 100% true. Very, very true. I think when I move, I want to move someplace that actually has autumn. Someplace that has an actual fall and it's not 105 million degrees. It sounds like a typical cat. Hey, Heather, welcome. That's very true. Very true. My cat brought home a lizard. Ow. Sorry. For those just joining, I had my COVID booster and my flu vaccination yesterday, so my arm is a little sore. I don't seem to be having too many other side effects, but I do have a slight headache, so it is what it is. My cat brought home a lizard and left it in the kitchen. I was on the phone with my daughter when she saw the lizard. She touched it with her toe and it ran under the fridge and she screamed. I can see that happening. I can absolutely see that happening. Many years ago, my sister and I were sleeping outside and her cat left both of us a gift. Dead volts? What's a volt? What's a dead volt? V-O-L-E-S. Volts. Dead volts. I'm not sure. In Kentucky, must need more attention than gambling. Kathy says, hi, Ian. A little baby doll, a little baby doll? Wow. Little baby oil on a cotton ball should get that eyeliner off. It works with mascara too. I kind of, to be honest, I don't work that hard at it. I leave it on. I leave it on because I kind of like it. It's funny because over the years, so many people have given me compliments on it. They're like, you look so good in eyeliner. You should wear it all the time. And I'm like, maybe. I did one of my friends, she was like, I hate you. You wear eyeliner better than I do. I'm like, sorry? Oh, it's like a mole. Got it. Okay. Volts are like rodents. Got it. I don't know that I've ever heard of that before, so that's why I was very confused. But that makes sense. Why was somebody bringing a scorpion to the office? Let me back this up for a second because it just hit me. Why were they bringing a scorpion to the office? Like, I need some more clarification on that. Some are poisonous. What? HO. Candace says men usually have the prettiest eyelashes. So jealous. Sylvia says, I got the flu, but waiting on the COVID shot. It's not here yet. I got the, so for all of my COVID vaccinations, I've gotten the Moderna, but they didn't have the Moderna vaccine when I went yesterday. And so she's like, we have Pfizer, is that okay? And I'm like, sure, it's still the vaccine, so sure, give me that one. So changed it up a little bit. Exotic Pet Day. Oh, got it. Okay. Exotic Pet Day. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I was like, how in the world is someone wanting to bring a scorpion into the office? This isn't like a dog-friendly office where, you know, people can bring their dogs in. That's not. I know that's not the case, but what? What? Bestseller SVG bundle DB. What? Did I miss something? Constance. So did you get the vaccine by choice or mandatory? I got it by choice. I'm going to be doing a lot of traveling at the end of October, and I wanted to make sure that I had enough time to get it up to full efficacy before I left on travel. So I went ahead and got it done. Auntie L says, my doctor told me to get the COVID vaccine, wait 2 weeks, then get the flu shot, then wait 2 weeks, then they get the RSV. I chose to get both of them at the same time. Ew. On the show alone, they ate mice. Ugh. $10.54. What is happening? I'm getting bestseller SVG bundle DB and then $10.54. I'm so confused at the moment. So confused. That was 2. Now I need to go to 3. Oh, okay. Jackie, I was like, what just happened? What is happening? Is that what you're searching for right now? Are you trying to Google SVG? One of the best reasons to live in Alaska was no more snakes, scorpions, rats, very few other bugs. Oof, volts. Then moved to Nevada, lots of the above. Sigh. Melissa, did you accidentally copy and paste the wrong thing? I figured that's probably like what's happened for both you and Jackie, was you were trying to copy and paste. I'm working on my laptop and desktop. Totally got it. Oh, gotcha. Is there a ransom note? What? What is happening? Why does there need to be a ransom note? I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. I know Leo ransom, but that's not the same thing. Which I definitely, if I had his last name, if I had Ransom as a last name, I would definitely have made my, I would have made my brand Ransom Note Creations or Ransom Note Studios or something. I would have played off of that so hard. Don't read yours. Okay, all right. Well, I won't read it then. I would consider moving to Alaska someday, but I wouldn't survive the winters. They're pretty cold. Sylvia says, Kathy, but the mosquitoes are plentiful. And Kathy says, you mean the Alaska state bird? Oh, too funny. Oops, don't tear. Stop. There we go. I'm so confused, Susan. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. Just gonna keep sewing. Now I'm scared about ransom notes. Is someone gonna kidnap me? Yeah, so if I had Ransom as my last name, which by the way, Leo Ransom, one of my friends, love him to death. I totally would have run with the like ransom note font, and done like my brand would have had the like crime scene tape as part of it. Like I would have done the whole gamut. Ow. CZ. Look how much of the cream material I still have left. I have so much. The whole shebang, huh, Ian? Yeah, the whole shebang. The whole shebang. I was like, what? Wait, what? What did I just say? What am I talking about? The whole shebang. Yup. Would have done it. Would have done it. What can we talk about now? It's October 1st, right? Yeah, it's October 1st, and you know what that means. That means the holidays are just around the corner. Holidays are just around the corner. Can't believe it. We're headed into another holiday season yet again. Hard to believe. This is where I get silly on my lives. This is what happens when you leave me alone in my craft room. Usually I'll have something on the TV though. I'll have something on the TV, I'll be watching something, listening to something. Oh, I need to listen to Wait, Don't Tell Me. I haven't listened to this week's episode. Did I listen to last week's episode? I can't remember. I thought you were going to say it's the landlord's birthday. We're not going to pay. I don't remember if I listened to last week's episode of Wait, Don't Tell Me. Does anybody else watch or listen to that show? Love that show. It's so great. It's in my podcast list, so every time it comes out with a new episode, I get a notification. And I forgot to listen to it yesterday because I was getting ready for the live. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. That is very true and correct. Save the boobies. I made a card years ago. It's here on my channel. If you go back and check out my channel, you can find that video where I made a Save the Boobies card. Ow, my back just cracked. It means I should be at my sewing machine finishing the Hocus Pocus quilt and getting started. Ooh, I want to see pictures of it, Susan. I want to see pictures. What's the podcast name? It is Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me. It is from NPR. It is the NPR News quiz. And they are hilarious. Love listening to it. They usually have somebody come on each week to play a game called Not My Job, and they'll talk to that person. They've had all kinds of people on there. It's been great. Love listening to that show. It's a good one to listen to while you're sewing too, because it's just enough to keep you engaged, but not enough where you have to like focus in on it. Wait, wait, don't tell me. It's the NPR News quiz. So good, so good. And people call in to play the games. I tried to get on there once, but they didn't choose me for that week. Should call in and try again. I catch it on the radio early morning Sunday, I think. Yeah, they usually play it on your NPR station. Usually, at least for my station, they play it on Saturdays at 10, and then Sundays at 1 is usually when they put it on. Don't have to lose mine to breast cancer. Didn't have to lose mine to breast cancer, just a bit around that pesky tumor. I'm so glad. Excuse me. I'm so glad that you only had to lose a little bit. This pile, it doesn't seem to end. I just looked over and I'm like, I've got to be through more, right? Nope. Nope. Goes on and on and on and on. Gonna put a hair of glue on here since this one's trying to stick up on me. I'm just gonna do a little oops, if I can get it positioned correctly. There we go. Another piece done. Oh my gosh, this pile just keeps going. Oh, it just keeps going. I like Young Women from NPR that is brought to us on the PBS News. Excellent. Jacqueline says, 13 years breast cancer free. Congratulations. When is your goal of finishing it? I hope to finish it pieced, like the whole quilt top. I want it to be done by the end of October. That is the goal, is to finish it before the end of October. And I think I'm going to do it. But I wanted to get this last block done today, so that way for the next several weeks I can work on piecing the whole quilt together. Susan says, I'm a 13-year survivor myself. Congratulations. Thank you, Katie. It just keeps going. Why did I want to do this? Why is this fun? I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. This is really fun and I do enjoy it, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Just get her done. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's going to be fabulous when I finish it. It's going to win so many ribbons. It'll be the talk of every quilt show. It's going to win a Best in Show award right there. I'm manifesting it right now. It's going to win a Best in Show award. Done. It's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. CZ. Mama Harden, you laugh. It's going to happen. I'm going to manifest it. That's what I'm manifesting. It's going to win a Best in Show award. But I'm going to manifest it. Gonna manifest it. Let's do this one instead. Oh yeah, much better. It fits better right there. Later on this week, I'm going to be releasing a video for a sew-along I'll be doing in November. So get ready. This will give you the month of October to prepare so you can grab all your supplies. And then in November, we're going to start working on a quilt that I'm doing for my version of Quiltmas. It's the Quiltmas Sew-Along. Hope you will join me for that. Is the quilt behind you a show quilt? I have not put this one into a show. It's not quite good enough for a show because I cut off right there. There's a couple of cut off triangles. So it's not really show quality. Would not get high marks for it. So that one has not been in a show yet and probably will not be in a show. But my quilter did an amazing job on the quilting. Like, it's so good. So good. I am still live, Rochelle. I told you it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long one. Susan says, I picked up my 4 quilts that have been in the Central Washington State Fair Tuesday after work. Awesome. Did you get any ribbons? Today is the 6-year anniversary of the mass shooting in Las Vegas. Oh, how sad. Prayers are with the family and the victims and the first responders. Such a national tragedy. Definitely prayers to them. Whoops. Rochelle, I thought for half a second your message said you're still alive, and I'm like, I hope so, right? Yeah, I'm still alive. Could you please show a picture of what you're working on? Absolutely. I'm going to grab the cover here. Here. So I'm working on Margo the Boxer from Legit Kits. This is what I'm working on today. And I'm on the last block, which I think is this eyeball right here. So I'm working on that last block, which is the eyeball. I apologize, I just hit the microphone, so sorry about that. Have you had a snack? Yes, I did have a snack. Look at you being motherly. Yes, I did have a snack. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I may have to grab some protein stuff in a moment, but for the moment I'm okay. But thank you for thinking about me. How to snack. Susan says I got 3 got first place ribbons and 1 got second place red ribbon. Congratulations. Yes, please tell us the finish size. The finish size on this one is 60 by 80 inches. 60 by 80 inches. It is super cute. So Fun Creations, I just loaded the backing on the long arm. I have had to rest a lot after surgery on her foot on the 20th, and supposed to be resting. Well, you should rest then. You should rest. L wasn't LOL. That was that. L wasn't LOL at that. I was LOL at what I was LOL at the way you said get her done. Yes, okay. When was the last time? Oh. Okay, I'll drink some water. Everybody drink water. Everybody drink water with me. This is a perfect size. I drink 4 of these a day, and it gives me the amount of water that I need each day. So I have had, this is my second one that I'm working on right now, so I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yes, 60 by 80 is a great size, Auntie L. It's a really good size, so it's definitely going to be going on shows, going out to shows. Supposed to be resting too. I had the laparoscopy procedure on the 21st, but I had to go grocery shopping. Stupid grocery. Hopefully you weren't picking up more than you were supposed to. Weight restrictions. Yay. Susan says, I saw your quilt at the fair opening day. Took a picture. Excellent. Is it in the display cabinet or is it, I haven't seen it yet. Is it in the display cabinet or is it, what am I doing? Oh, I'm doing that. Is it in a display cabinet or is it hanging? I can't remember where second place winners go. I know first place usually hangs, but I can't remember where the second place goes. And thank you. I'm so glad that you saw it. I have an air tag in it, so I can, when I get to the state fair, the arts and crafts building, I can be like, where's my quilt? Where's my quilt? The heaviest thing I bought was a box of baby wipes. Okay, I think that will be just fine. It's hanging above. Okay, good. Good to know. I couldn't remember if it was in a cabinet or hanging. At our state fair, they will hang some of the quilts, but I've also seen quilts like in the display cabinets. So they have display cabinets with the glass, with the glass on the front, and then above that they hang quilts. But I couldn't remember exactly if they hung all the quilts or just the first place winners. But mine won second place and it's hanging. So that's cool. That's pretty neat. I can't wait to go see it this week. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to go see it. I'm also excited to eat the fried food. I wonder if my quilt will come back smelling like fried food. It goes to hang at another show and they're like, why does it smell like corny dogs? Could you imagine? My gosh. They're like, this quilt smells of corny dogs. I want one now. Thank you. I appreciate that. The sad thing was my quilt could not win Best in Show. It could only win like first, second, and third, or honorable mention, I think. But it could not win Best in Show because it is a two-person quilt. And for some reason, the State Fair of Texas has a rule that if it is a two-person quilt, you cannot win Best in Show. I don't know why. I don't think that's very fair, but that's the rules, so we're gonna go with it. I can't drive for 3 more weeks. So hard to have, so I have to have groceries delivered, absolutely. It's not such a bad thing. I wouldn't mind having my groceries delivered. My son brought it all in and put it away, good. And I saw that Heather had her husband and the minion bring the stuff in for her, so that's good. That's good. All right, another block done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, another block is done. Another piece, I should say, not another block. And we go back into the pile. It's been nice. I'm heading to volunteer at my library job. All right, Sylvia, take care. Have a wonderful afternoon, and thanks for joining me. I have no family here and lost my husband in 2020, so it's all up to me. I'm so sorry to hear that. 2020 was a hard time. I can't imagine how hard that would have been. Liz, is there an online website that gives you basic qualifications for entering quilts? If you're talking about the State Fair of Texas, yes, there is you can check out the State Fair of Texas website. There's a whole handbook on entering different aspects of the fair. If you're talking in general, like is there just like a set of guidelines out there for everything? No. It really depends on what show you're entering into. Each show will have its own set of requirements, its own guidelines, its own stuff. So it's really up to each individual show. I wish there was a way to standardize it, but everyone's different. Everyone is different. Every show I've ever entered is different. Some want it one way, another wants it another. It's complex. Complex. Ready to be done. I'm ready to be done. I'm ready to be done. I love this quilt, but it's taking forever. Susan says, I had a blast Friday visiting quilt shops on a shop hop. Never have done one before. I've never done one either, Susan. Would love to do one someday. Oh my gosh, 41? Too early. So sorry. My dad was 63 when he passed, so far too early. Well, that's a fun shot of hair. There we go. Oh, I've got a headache, but we're going to keep persevering. H-O. Oh, wow. Mine was 58, got bit by a tick doing yard work. Wow. We don't really have a lot of ticks all that much down here, so that's really kind of surprising. My dad passed away in May. I miss him so much. I'm sorry for the loss of your dad. I'm so sorry for your loss as well. Thankfully, time has helped heal my wounds from losing my dad. That happened, oh, I forgot. This month is the 6th anniversary of his passing. Yeah, I just forgot. 6 years at the end of the month will be, or at the end of the month it'll be 6 years. Huh. Thanks for reminding me about that. I totally forgot about it. Should go visit his grave or something. Ooh, I apparently missed a whole bunch of chat. I'm doing the New England shop. Got half the shops in Vermont yesterday, and we'll go back to Vermont next Saturday. Sorry, who all have lost loved ones. They probably can't handle the heat and humidity. That's probably true. My dad was my crafting buddy. Oh, that's so sad. Auntie Elle says, Ian, if you come to Vegas, I will take you around to the 4 shops we have here. We also have a store that supplies fabric to the costumes for the shows. Oh, that's fun. October 29th makes 5 years since I lost my husband. November of 2017. I live in Plano, Texas, and he got Lyme disease. That's crazy. Hello, Memories of a Long-Arm Quilter. Welcome back. I'm back. It's crazy to me that we have ticks here. Oops. Oh, I'm so ready to be done. I can do this. I can do this. My dad passed in 2015. I miss him a lot, but the loss of my younger son has been unforgiving. Oh man, quilting is helping with coping. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for everyone's loss. It's hard. It's very, very hard. I wasn't even like close to my dad. We didn't get along very well, and I still miss him. Still miss him a lot. All right, SL. Slate? Yes. No, stable. Woo! Mama Harden says, I lost my dad a year ago myself. I'm so sorry. No fleas or ticks here in Vegas, but the mosquitoes are bad this year. Oof. Quilting does help a lot, absolutely. Yup. And I know every time I see a space shuttle, that's his sign to me. So every time I see a space shuttle, he's saying hello to me. Ooh, let's do it right there. Ian, do you and your mother get along? It's complicated. I'm gonna leave it at that one. It's complicated. End of the month, it will be 11 years for me. I still have my mom. She asks if we see him. I think she's waiting for him to come home. My dad passed at 56, and don't be mad, but I do not. I'm not mad at you for any reason. Any reason at all. We all have our own experiences that we live through. We all come from different backgrounds. It's okay. Society tells us it's not, but society can kick rocks. I was going to say much not nicer things. Society can kick rocks. It's okay that you don't miss him. We all have our own stories. And it's okay that that is yours. I want to put a little tape on this just to make sure. Family isn't always blood. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's taken me a while to learn that, but it is the truth. There we go. There's another one done. We are all a part of society. You can. Yeah, it's the social norm, I should say. Is this still live? Denise, yes, it is still live. You are watching a live broadcast right now, and I see you in chat. Hello. I swear this pile just, like, they keep, when I look away, they must multiply. I had a rough relationship with my mother. It's okay that you don't want to talk about it. I appreciate that very much. It's something that I had, Katie, it's something I had to work with my therapist on, and I'm still working on it. But, like, there's a lot of social norms that you're supposed to always love your mother and your father. You're always supposed to love your family. You're always supposed to blah, blah, blah. We all have our own stories. Glenda, I'm so sorry. In F. Ooh, I thought I was done with this one. I have this much of NF, and I'm scared that I'm gonna run out. This is the only one. They didn't give me the right size, and I'm hoping I have enough. I'm gonna check something really quick. I'm gonna come over here to my book. And I'm actually gonna look up, because there is a cutting guide in here. And so you can actually see, like, how you, it gives you a guide for suggestions on how to cut it out. Okay, I've already done, oh, this is the last one. Okay, cool. Sweet, all right, I do have enough. This is NF, right? Yeah, Nightfall, yep, okay. Okay, I do have enough, because this should be the last one, I think. Where did my piece go? Oh, it's on the floor. This is C6R. I think I already did T. Yeah, I should have enough. I should have enough, even though they didn't. It was supposed to be a 5x10 piece, and they gave me a 5x5 piece. I still think I'll have plenty. There we go. So I'm going to go ahead and glue. Lori, yes. I'm just gonna leave it there. 100%, Lori. Oh, I'm sorry, Irish Sail Lady. Let me go find your comment. All of those pieces you are making are on one page. Yes, these are all on one page, and they come out slightly smaller than an 8.5 by 11 piece of paper. Let me pull one of my blocks out so you can see. So this is the first block. So it's going to come out to this size, and I don't remember the exact size of what this is. Let me put that back in there. This is a 10.5 by 8. So it'll come out to be a 10.5 by 8 sized piece when it's all pieced together. Constance. Sorry, I'm looking at everybody's comments. I apologize. Oh, Constance says, so I'm wondering if I convert a picture of one of my dogs to a cartoon format, can I do paper piecing pattern of him? It's possible. I wanted to take a class at QuiltCon that was like a class on how to make paper piecing patterns. But yes, you could absolutely do that. The style of artwork is called low poly or low poly mesh. So it's a whole bunch of triangles. There's no squares in this. This is all triangles. And so if you look up, if you do a Google search for low poly, you'll see a whole bunch of artwork that's made that way. And if you can convert the image to something that is low poly, you can absolutely do this. Ankle, 55-pound ankle biter. That's funny. But yeah, there's plenty of tools. You could do this in Photoshop. You could do this in a lot of things. But you got to remember that each block like overlaps, and so you have to take that into consideration. There's a lot that you have to take into consideration. But it is possible, absolutely, it is possible. I just don't know how to do it. Let me check that out. I don't know how to do it because I've never done it. But yes, you can. You absolutely can. Started sewing and I have to date Jack on both pieces. Great. Sorry to hear that. I have a date with Jack. Sparrow. No, I'm kidding. Too funny. Looky, he's a sweetheart and loves kitties. That's funny. Oh, this is a better spot. Low poly, yes, you are correct. Low poly. Low poly mesh. Either of those get you what you're looking for. The poly stands for polygon. So low polygon, that's why there's no squares or anything in here. So low poly, low polygon. Polygon. Bleh. 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 Woo. You are welcome, Constance. Constance, is that a deer horns in your profile picture? I'm trying to figure out what's the bottom of your picture. I see. I can't tell what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the TV. It's past the camera, so I think it's deer antlers coming up from the bottom, and then I see something else, but I can't tell if it's a face or what it is. If I want to try FPP for the first time, is it better for me to work on a block with large pieces or small pieces, or does it make a difference? I would start off with larger pieces. If you check out my channel, if you go back to, not this second, but later today, if you go back to the homepage for my YouTube channel, I have a FPP tutorial. There's a free block you can download, and then you can try your hand at FPP. And I feel like it's a good basic block to work on to give you kind of the idea of FPP and get you into the muscle memory of how to do FPP. Smaller pieces to me are harder because they shift, they can move. And for me, the bigger pieces are easier to kind of manage and move. Liz says, I like how you sew the piece before you cut the piece. I do that sometimes if it's I did that because I wanted to make sure that I had enough fabric in this legit kit, because legit kits. If you type legit kit into Google, it gives you a completely different result, legit kits. Yeah, I do that because I was always worried I was going to not get enough fabric. But now that I'm getting close to the end, it doesn't matter. I have plenty of fabric to use, so. But yeah, I was doing that because I was worried I was not going to have enough fabric. It's hands. Pictures of my youngest. He passed before Mother's Day, so I created. Oh, got it. Okay, got it. Got it. Sorry, my apologies. It looked like antlers from where I'm sitting at. Ian, do you have a Facebook group? I do not. I have a Facebook page. I don't really do anything on it. It mostly just takes what is on Instagram and puts it over there. So I don't have a Facebook group. I would go with medium-sized blocks. Everything is easier to hang on. Yeah, I agree with that. Katie says, do you starch all that fabric before you... Yes, I did starch all of the fabric before I started. I did, and I didn't use starch, I used Best Press, but yes, I did use Best Press on everything before I got started. To me, it makes it better. Even when I'm folding the fabric, because this fabric is folded, the wrinkles seem to come out easier when I use that. There's a lot of free FPP patterns out there. I would find one that you like and try it. I would start with the basic, start with a basic block though, because there are some really complicated ones out there. So start with, your basic blocks, and then absolutely find a pattern that you like and go crazy. A light board helps too. A light board does help. Rochelle, how do you, if you're printing on coloring pages, how do you discern what is the coloring page lines and what is your artwork that you're trying to do? Do you know what I'm asking? Does that make sense? Oh, they're blank pages. Got it. That makes sense. Yes, a light board will help you. Who was asking that? I can't remember. So great that I can't even remember a few moments ago. Yeah, a light board does help. I've gotten experienced enough that I can kind of see and predict and whatnot, but it takes some practice for sure. Take some practice. I found blank newsprint paper off of Amazon. That's a good thing. What am I doing? This is OL. Oh, and this one's also going to be OL. So don't put this away when I'm done because I'm going to be using it again. There we go. Then we're going to move on to 4. I add the quarter. The add a quarter rulers are really nice to have, absolutely, and especially the add a quarter plus. Highly recommend. I don't know if this is going to show up, but it's a standard ruler. It's got the lip on the edge. Do you see that lip? There you go. You see that lip. It's really great for hugging in there, but you can also see on the left side of your screen, there's that bevel in there, that beveled edge. It's really very helpful for getting that fold in when you're working on it. Oh, it's cloudy. Is it gonna rain? No. I used to not use the 1/4 inch. I used to just fold it. Or the add a quarter. I used to not use the beveled edge. So helpful. So helpful. Yes, they come in pink as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. I use the add an 1/8 for small piecing. I have that ruler too. Becca sent me that ruler to use as well. So if I have small piecing, I will do an add an 1/8 instead of the add a quarter. In addition to Ian's tutorial, Carol Doak also has a good basic tutorial on YouTube. She's been around a while and was doing FPP before it was cool. True story. There's a lot of, it's funny because FPP will disappear for a little bit and then it comes back around. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I got reverse happy. I just bought the add a quarter plus during this year's Road to Oklahoma shop hop. Love it. It is really, really great. It's a really great ruler to have. If you're going to be doing FPP, highly recommend getting it. It's worth the investment, 100%. Did this actually fold? Yeah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I think that Joan of Arc quilt made a comeback. It did. It did. It's a good one. It's a really, really good one. And like I said earlier, she, oh, I see what happened. Where's my line? Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. My fabric kind of shifted a little bit as I sewed it. And if I was really anal retentive, I would go back and pick it apart and resew it, but it's going to be fine. Plus, this quilt is not going to get washed. It's going to go into shows. It's not going to be washed. So there's plenty of fabric there to hold that good bit in, so no big deal. But my fabric apparently shifted while I was sewing. Is an add a quarter plus different than the add a quarter? Yes, Lily. Add a quarter plus has the beveled edge. The add a quarter does not. So for like a regular add a quarter, it does not have that beveled edge. It has a flat edge. Let me see if I can find my other add a quarter ruler. My regular one. See, there's another block done. Katie says, I wish I could wrap my brain around FPP even with tutorials, maybe one day. It took me forever to get it. Once I got it, I was there. But it definitely took me a hot minute to figure it out and figure out how it works, because it's a mind trip for sure. Okay, here's my regular add a quarter. Yes, Constance says low poly mesh was originally designed for model making. Definitely going to research this more. Yes, it was originally for that. So here is my regular add a quarter. They look exactly the same. So this is my add a quarter plus. Let me flip it around the right way. Add a quarter plus, add a quarter. Same, almost exactly the same. They almost look exactly the same, but if you look on the edge, let's see if I can do this. Do you see how one has the beveled edge and the other one is flat? So this one has the flat edge, this one has the beveled edge. Does that help? Hopefully, oh, I just dropped it on the floor. No, they don't all have beveled edges. The add a quarter plus has the beveled edge. The add a quarter does not. Add a quarter does not. Add a quarter plus does. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to refill my water bottle, and I might grab a little snacky. So I'm going to go ahead and put y'all on a be right back. This is a good time for you to also go grab some water, stretch, make a lap around your craft room, do some toe touches, you know, however you want to spend this time. Give me a few minutes and I will be, excuse me, I will be right back apparently. So take a bio break, stretch, and I'll see you back here very, very soon once I find my be right back. Here it is. All right, be back, guys. Oh, that was the wrong button. Hi everyone, we're back. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you took that chance to get a bio break in. Hope you took that chance to stand up, stretch, do all the things, get some more water, which I did. This is now number 3 that I'm on. Third one for the day. So we're gonna keep moving on. Saw people typing in the chance. Yes, typing into the chat. Yes, there is a difference. We have the bevel. So we have the rounded side, and then we have the squared off side that has the lip on it, so you can cut with it. Teresa's gonna get ready for her live. Please feel free to follow her over to her live. I don't wanna jump over her, so, excuse me. Feel free to join Teresa today over on her live as well. I will apparently be here until the end of time, so. But yeah, so you don't have to have the bevel. It helps me. I like it to fold the paper on, but you can also do it with an index card or something of that nature. So not necessary, but I like it. All right. We are working with P, which is the black fabric. I think I had the most black fabric in this pattern, if I remember correctly. Black was a lot of fabric. Somebody else said that they cannot wait. I don't remember who that was. Who said that? Somebody said that they can't wait to see this project done. You and me both. I'm ready to see this project done. It is not going to get finished today, but we're going to finish this last block here today, and then I'm done live streaming for the day. Excellent, Lily. They're very nice to have. They're very, very nice to have. S, we're going to move to S. Ow, I just banged my knee on my table. That hurt. Yeah, no worries, Judy. Judy said I'm going to get some stuff done before Teresa goes live, and I'll be back to check on you. No worries at all. Have a good afternoon. I knew this live was going to be longer. We've gone 4 hours and 41 minutes, so please do not feel obligated to stay for my whole live. You can either catch the replay or you don't even have to watch it. I totally understand that these longer lives are harder to sit around and watch, but maybe you can put it on while you're sewing. So that way you feel like you're, sewing with other people, or, put it on while you're doing mundane tasks, stuff like that. So, excellent, Rochelle. I know Katie appreciates that very much. Ian, I believe you have convinced me that I will wait probably for a while for legit kits. You are welcome. It's a project. I will not lie to anybody. It is a project and it is a commitment, but I definitely like doing it and it is fun. To me, it is fun. It's just a lot. Just a lot. How many legit kits have you done and which ones? I have worked on, this is my second one. Margot is my second one. My first one that I completed, technically I started in on Margot first, but I finished the block of the month, the color vortex first. So this is technically the second one that I have completed or will be completing. Yeah. HO. Vortex didn't have as many colors as this one does. Aw, wish I was sewing, but snuggling my sick minion is a close second. He caught the cold from other minions and brought it home from school. Oh boy. They just have all the germs, don't they? Does YouTube limit the length of live stream? They limit it to 12 hours, I think. I think it's a 12-hour limit, if I remember correctly. I hope I won't be going for 12 hours. I do not want to go for 12 hours. I certainly do not want to be here for 12 hours. Luckily, once we get all the pieces put together, it should go pretty quickly to actually assemble all the pieces into the one block. Yes, Shelly, exactly. That is exactly. It's not overwhelming doing the 4 pages a month, or the 4 pages a month. It'll speed up a little bit because as you get to month 9, 10, 11, and 12, it'll be 8 blocks each month, but it is not overwhelming and really helps spread it out over that time. So, Frank, you might think about doing the next block of the month. That way it might not feel so overwhelming to you. And also if you do an easier one, this one is the 2 dots. They have a rating system of like how complex they are. Mine is a 2 dot. So if you did a 1 dot, it would probably be a lot easier. Now I'm doing 4. Now I'm doing 4. The minions. Except for a virtual retreating, right? Ouch. Well, you're thinking of Zoom, because Zoom, that can go for much longer. It goes 36 hours, if I remember correctly. YouTube, I think, is only 12. Therefore, they are minions. Hey, Rochelle, I appreciate that very much. Yeah. Almost thought I grabbed the wrong color, but I did not. Yeah, Katie's definitely finding her groove on YouTube. I wonder, does this have the, no, I don't have my, I forgot I have my, yesterday I could do the follow me function on the camera, but I forgot that was through my iPhone, not through my computer. Therefore, they are minions. Again, thank you all so much for joining me today. And if you're watching on the replay, thank you for taking the time to watch on the replay. I appreciate it. My goal is to learn FPP so I can do the New York Beauty. Absolutely. Start off with those basic blocks and work your way up. Woo, that was almost bad. There we go. Ian, are you using your phone for the live while using your laptop to see the text? No, I'm using my laptop to go live, and my iPad is off camera there, and I'm watching the chat on my TV through my iPad. There's another block done. Why is it called the New York Beauty? Was it designed in New York or something? Yup, that's how I'm doing it, Katie. How many left to finish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more pieces before we start putting all of them together. Batiks would look real pretty, Katie. Oh, looks like the crown of the... Okay, got it. That makes sense. Now I get it. It is intimidating. Almost there. Feels like forever, though. Feels like so much. PT. Is that my next one? PT is my next one. Physical therapy, no. Pewter. Pewter is my next one. The Quilting Marine did the New York Beauty, and his was really nice. I'll have to check that out. I'm glad I decided to run my air conditioner. Most of the time during the day, I don't run my air conditioner. I'll leave it off during the day and then turn it on at night because I sleep. If I'm not cold at night, I don't sleep well. But I went ahead and turned it on today because I knew with the light and everything, it would make it pretty warm in here. So decided to leave it on today. Google says it was a pattern named New York Beauty by Stefan and Foster. Stephans and Foster. It's interesting how things... Stearns and Foster, got it. It's interesting how things end up the way that they do. You're giving me some great ideas. My guild has a virtual 3-day retreat each year, and the next one is paper, rock, what? And then, and our next one is paper, rock, scissors. Oh, interesting. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Ears very itchy. Itchy, 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 itchy. Itchy, itchy, gaga, yeah, yeah. We're just gonna go with it. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna trim this really quick. I've been collecting cape fabric for the New York Beauty. I am also collecting food fabric to make can jars quilt, almost like an I Spy quilt. I have seen that idea floating around the internet, and I love it. It's such a fun idea to do the canning quilt. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I think because it looks like the Statue of Liberty's crown, that makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Whoops. Cut a little too much there, but that's okay. We're almost done. Ian, I can't remember. Have you ever had your camera pointed at your machine? Yes, I did have a camera pointed at my machine. I'm trying to figure out my setup and like what I want, how I want it to be. So that may come back at some point. I also bought a new laptop, and I don't have all the adapters for, because this is USB-C, USB Type-C, and I only have USB Type-A peripherals, so it's a whole thing I have to work out. Here we go with the earworms. You're welcome. So are you doing another Zoom with the Tula fabrics, or is it like the line work challenge? It's like the line work challenge. Everybody's gone back to their own channels, and they're going to be either showing off what they finished, Tiffany, or they're going to show the progress, myself. So I'll be showing every now and again. I'll be showing my progress, and like we'll be doing some sewing on a live. Ooh, that's tight. I don't want to do that one. The jars would be cute as ingredients into a witch's cauldron. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. We were thinking of paper piecing for the paper. Oh, there you go. I looked through your sample block, and it'd be good for beginners and an intro to your channel. I love that idea. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, that would be a perfect thing for the paper. Love it, love it, love it. My next planned FPP is going to be the Mariners Compass. If the Seattle Mariners had made it into the postseason, was going to use their team colors, but they didn't. So I'm going to use other colors. Cool. Can't wait to find out what your November sew-along will be. I've yet to do a sew-along. I think this is going to be perfect for everyone because you get to do it at your own pace. You can go faster, you can go slower, you can go however you want, and you don't have to be like right with me, and there's no seams to line up. So you don't have to worry about, oh no, I have to line up all these seams. No, we want a quick quilt that'll be ready for gifting, because after November comes December, and we always need that one last quilt as a gift, right? So I think my sew-along will help out with that. I really like what you were doing with your fabric and the Atomic Stars. Yeah, Atomic Starburst quilt. Yep. Love how that's turning out. Got to make 20 of those stars out of those 3 colors, so it's going to be a while. I was like, no more paper piecing, and then 20 more paper piecing pieces. Yay! I'm smart. It's a really great idea. Another piece. There we go. Add that to the pile. Oh boy. Starting off with T. I'm already at T, so we're good there. That's too small. I must have accidentally wrapped it up. Yep, there they are. Oh, maybe. Maybe I can do this. Love the quilt behind you. Video on it? I do not have a video on this one. This one was actually before I started working on videos for quilting, but you can find it. It's called Peaks. It is a Moda free pattern. If you type Peaks into Google, Peaks quilt pattern Moda, you'll find that one. Constance says, is it a particular pattern with just the stars? No, it is 20 of the stars are going to be spread out through, I don't have it. It's going to be spread out throughout the quilt. And then there's going to be, see you later, Susan. Tell Teresa hello for me, even though she was just here. The Atomic Starburst has those stars spread out throughout it. So let me see here. Yeah, there you go. So you can see the stars are spread out throughout it. And then I'm going to highlight the windows of other fabrics with those cutouts that I did of the Halloween fabric. Does that make sense? Did I explain that correctly? All right, head over to Teresa. Everybody, Teresa is live. Feel free to jump over to her live. Don't feel like you have to stay here and stick it out with me. I'm just sitting here working on this. So feel free to jump over to Teresa's live. She would love to have you. All right, sounds good. See you, Joan. Is there a link to Teresa's live or the pattern? I'm watching both of you. Oh, wow. I would like to get the pattern. Got it. If you type in Atomic Starburst quilt pattern, it will give you a link. I don't have a link to it. I don't have a link. Yeah, I don't have a link to it. Copy. Let's turn my sound off. So I'm going to post into the chat. If you want to go over to Teresa's live, there's the link for Teresa's live right there. I don't have a link to the pattern, but if you type in into Google, if you type in, oh, she just went live. Teresa just went live. If you type in Atomic Starburst into Google, you'll be able to find it. Sorry, my mind just like... Lily has me on the laptop and Teresa on the... How do you listen to both? I can't deal with like the two different sounds at the same time. That would drive me crazy. I'm going to hang with you and go over after. Okay, Rochelle, I appreciate that. Don't feel obligated to. I'm literally just going to be sitting here doing this. I don't know that I would watch myself. I don't know that I would watch myself. So no hard feelings if anybody jumps over there. I'm seeing my viewership numbers drop at the moment as everybody heads over to Teresa's live, which I'm happy about. She's getting a lot of people headed over there. I was hoping not to overlap with her today, but it is what it is, right? Just got a message with a pic of a classic car that looks exactly like mine that was under wires totaled. Oh my gosh. Freaked out. Yeah. Your car's okay, right? Phew. I hope your car's okay. Ran out to see if my car, Herman, the 67 Pontiac was still there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would have freaked out too. I assume it was still there, yes? Who would pull such a dirty trick on you? There we go. All right. See your comment. I just can't look up at the second. I'm hanging out here, and then we'll go to Teresa's live trying to figure out what to bring to So Day tomorrow at. So yeah, oh cool. Yes, Herman is good. Good. Glad to hear it. I freaked out for you. What color is it? What color is it? My heart is still racing. Apparently, I'm not the only one with a teal, green 67 Pontiac around here. Ooh, ooh, freak out. Thank you for all that you do. I will catch the rest on replay and look forward to seeing the finished quilt. Thank you, Irish Sale Lady, for being here today. I appreciate it. We're going to go to 3. Just ordered it off of Amazon and got 5% off. Awesome. Sales are the best. There are templates available for the Atomic Starburst as well. Since I had very specific windows that I wanted to use, I did buy the templates as well to make things a little easier for framing. So that's out there if you want to purchase those as well. If not, totally understand. It's teal. I'm jelly. I'm looking for a 60s Camaro at the moment. Do you tell your age? I am 37. Had to think. I'm 37. Glinda, I don't know how you can watch both of ours at the same time. I would, like, my brain would explode, I think. Unless I put, like, one on mute and kept the other one live. My brain would just be like, ah, noises, ah. Where do you get the templates? I bought them off of Violet Crafts. Violet Crafts. Yeah, this was also on Violet Craft, but I bought it off of Violet Craft. 2205 here in Aberdeen, Scotland, and I still have 20 of my 23 Christmas table runners to quilt. So stuck with you, and then I will hopefully hop over to Teresa and probably will still be up for Tiffany. Goodness gracious. You got a long way to go, huh? Any idea what to take tomorrow that isn't going to tax my arm too much? I don't know, Auntie L. That's a good question. What kind of projects do you have running right now? Of course, I always have. I assume everybody has projects running. Thank you, son. That helps explain your joking nature. Yeah. CZ is next. Oops. I just tore this pattern a little bit, but that's okay. Now the calls. BRB, small town. Oh, got it. Because everybody's worried that it's yours. See, I live in DFW, and like, that was P. I don't know what that's like, where everybody knows each other. I don't know what that's like. easy. Auntie L says, I'm really behind on the PMQ and working on a wheelchair and baby quilts. Maybe the PMQ? That one shouldn't be too taxing for you, should it? I wouldn't think it would be. Because at least everything's already cut for you. You wouldn't have to cut anything. I love the PMQs, not having to cut any of the fabric. It's already cut for you. So nice. Go here, drop the needle there, and we're gonna run. We're gonna run. Do 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 do. Itchy ear, itchy ear, itchy ear. We are now in hour 5. Hour 5 of this live stream. Goodness gracious. Did you see that? I just like tried to figure out how to flip the ruler. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Working on month 3 of Carnival myself, if I don't want to be so behind. Yeah, my video for Carnival comes out tomorrow. Carnival month 3. And I have finished Village Green. Finished Village Green and cannot wait for the big reveal for that one. Can't wait to see everybody's colorways. I think it's going to be pretty awesome. Teresa is discussing your roach at the moment. Oh man, I'll have to go back and listen to what she has to say. Let me timestamp it so that way I can remember to go back to that point.
But I don't like
10:35. So I'll go back to her video after I get off, and 10:35 mark, I will go and watch her video. And hear what she had to say. And if you're watching this on the replay, and you want to go back and watch her video, her replay at 10:35, she talks about the roach that she found in her package from me. Not a real one, it was fake. Hang in there. I've been watching you from the start. You are keeping me company. Thank you. You're welcome, Sally. I appreciate you being here and hanging out with me. I'm so ready for this block to be done, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna get done. Right? We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. Trim this up and we'll have another one done. And then will come the daunting task of putting all of these little pieces together. Just get it done. I'm ripping again. Lori, oh man. There's another piece done. So we now have 6 more pieces to work on. Starting off with tea. So much espresso in this one. Just get it done, just get it done, just get it done, just get it done. We're going to do this. We're going to make it happen. Assuming chat got quiet because everybody went over to Teresa's video. And that's okay. No problemo. Oh, matching angles is killing me. Tiff makes it look so... Doesn't she, though? She makes everything look so easy. Like, I didn't know her when I first worked on the Jelly Roll race with her back on Becca's channel. And I was like... I didn't think I was going to, like, come in first place, but I didn't think I was going to be, like, second to last. It was... She blew everybody out of the water, and I didn't realize what I was getting into when I... started doing that. I was like, oh, once I got into it, I was like, oh, she's hardcore. She's hardcore. Oh, and I'm out of bobbin. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Cool. Awesome. Love this for me. Let's wind the bobbin, shall we? At least it happened after everybody jumped off. My friend's mother is home. She's trying to make one for each of the 40 residents. That's very nice of her. Yep, Katie ran out of bobbin. So I'm just gonna sit here and fill a bobbin. Thankfully not air sewing, because my machine will tell me when I run out of bobbin. It will be worth it in the end. It absolutely will be worth it in the end. It's just gonna take a while to get there, Glenda. I do love how big my bobbins are because I can get a full Jelly Roll race quilt with one bobbin. Can you believe that? One bobbin for a Jelly Roll race. I can do it. There we go. All right. Cut that, put that in there. Boom. Isn't it? Isn't it, Antio? Whole entire Jelly Roll race, 1 bobbin. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. Whoops. I missed. Missed the thread. There we go. Oh, come on. What's going on? There we go. How close are you finishing, Ian? I still have 6 more pieces to go, and then we have to do the final assembly of this single block. I will not be putting the whole quilt together today. Literally just going to put this last block together and then piece the rest of the quilt another day. But we've got 6 more pieces to go. You have top thread. Don't yell at me like that. Stop. It does not like. It says I don't have top thread. Let me rethread. Oh, it did not like that. Let's try this again, shall we? Sometimes if I don't thread it just right, it doesn't know that it has top thread, and so it freaks out. Let me... Is the kitty... No, kitty's not there. I haven't seen the kitty for a while. That's better. All right, we should be good now. Let's try that again. Sometimes my machine just says, "What are you doing?" Let's try it now and see if it'll... I've enjoyed your live. Going to jet over to Teresa to give her some time. Hugs. No worries, Katie. Have a great afternoon. Thanks for stopping by. Lori, I'm fascinated. Lori says, I'm fascinated by FPP, but my quilting skills need to improve first. Only finished 2 quilts. That's okay, Lori. Lori, it's a lot to do FPP, for sure. But once you do it, it's a lot of fun. Once you get it down. Until you get it down, it can be pretty crazy. Teresa says you need to make some shorts from yesterday. Yes, I absolutely will. I will be. I went to make some shorts last night, but I was too tired. But yeah, I'm going to be making some shorts with that for sure. Yep, I will, Linda, for sure. That was actually my plan after I got off live today, was I was going to work on those shorts. That's P for pepper. Now we need S. Yep, if you're hanging out with Teresa, tell her it is absolutely going to happen. Whoops, too far. S. My running was hilarious. I'm so glad you liked it. I should make that a short too, shouldn't I? I should make that running a short. And put the Pirates of the Caribbean music behind it. Thank you for that idea. That's actually a really good idea. I think I will do that. Thank you, Linda. I tried the freezer paper piecing and love it, but I'm a little slow on account of my hands. Totally understand that. I can't do hand stitching, like any stitching by hand, because it really, like, I have such long fingers, it's hard for me to maneuver the needle and such. And so, yeah, I feel that. Feel that. Switching on 2 monitors to keep up with you two. Linda, go over to Teresa's. No big deal. It's just me sitting here sewing with everybody. No big deal at all. Go enjoy Teresa. Ooh, that was almost bad. Another one done. You have no idea how nervous I was watching you run. Seriously, and what were you thinking? Well, that's a good point, Lily. That's a very good point, Lily. But I made it through without sewing my sleeve or my wig into anything and didn't cut anything off, and I did it. Glinda says, yep, I got long fingers too. It's hard on long fingers. It hurts. I should also probably use a thimble, but I don't. Get a longer needle. Get a longer needle. Get a longer needle, same size eye. Maybe. But like for me, it's also like how thin the needle is. It's hard for me to hold on to that. I don't know. I just don't like it. It just hurts. It just hurts. And I stayed in my chair. You're right. You are right. I did stay in my chair. Except for when I got up, but that was intentional. I didn't fall out of my chair unintentionally, so I think last night's live stream was a win. Don't y'all agree? It's exactly how I feel. It was a win. It was a win. H-O. Oh, this stretch feels so good. You can't see it, but I'm actually like stretching my back out and it feels amazing. Did you finish the queen quilt? No, it's actually sitting back here behind all of this. It's sitting here waiting to be put together. That will be probably next week's live. We'll probably finish that one. But we will not be going 5 hours and 28 minutes for that. Not at all. Oh, it's so close. I do have it hidden. Yep. I got it hidden. What's really funny is I actually had, before I put up my Queen's quilt, I actually had the Village Green quilt hidden behind another quilt a little while ago. Y'all had no idea that Village Green was sitting behind it. But it was there. I would have freaked out if the quilt fell and y'all saw it, but it did not. But yeah, the fully assembled Village Green was sitting back there for a bit. for a bit. I used to have the same issue. Now I use a number 10 long needle. Even though they are thin, they are easy for me to hold, so less hand stress. Okay, that's good to know. I'll have to give that a try, because that is one of the major reasons why I don't hand sew, is because it just is so painful and I just don't like it. But I may have to give that a try. Are you using glue on the first piece? Yes, I'll use glue on the first piece to keep it down, and then I don't use glue after that unless a piece is being unruly. How hard is it to piece the star in that FPP you did yesterday? It looks difficult due to the size. It's not difficult. It's really not. It's actually not. You may think it, I mean, it looks like it would be, but as long as you're putting the right pieces. I sewed one wrong yesterday because I tried to put the black fabric in before the striped fabric. So as long as you're paying attention, it's not that hard. It's really not. Here's another piece. Where are we at? 3 more to go, guys. 3 more pieces to go. 3 more. We're getting so close. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo. Ma 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 ma. So there was a shootout with a car and another car while kids were playing out nearby. The classic car like mine totaled a telephone pole. Still hearing stories. My goodness. I hope everybody is okay. I'm glad your car is okay. Sounds like a lot, Rochelle. Rochelle, remind me what state you're in? I can't remember. Hey Ken, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my gosh, Glenda, there are some really small pieces in this for sure. For sure. And think about it, we still have to assemble it all. Right now we're just putting these pieces together. Think about like actually assembling all of it. Too much glue, there we go. Oops. Ouch. Oklahoma. Okay. Well, you're just up the road from me then. See how far away you are. It's the makeup more than anything. Duncan. You are 2 hours and 1 minute away from me, Rochelle. 2 hours and 1 minute. Glenda, I'm just ready to be done with this last block. That's really what it is. I'm just very ready to be done with this last block. And I please don't feel like I don't like doing legit kits projects. I love them. They are great. I think anybody interested in doing a legit kit should definitely do it. just know what you're getting into. It's a lot. It is a lot. Also, I have I got the vaccines yesterday, so I don't know if you were here earlier when I said that, but I got both the COVID booster and the yearly flu shot, and so I'm feeling it a little bit. I got a headache a little bit right now, and stuff like that. So you may be seeing a little bit of that as well. I kind of just want to order out dinner tonight. Don't want to cook anything. I did just get paid, so I might do that. I might do that. Not far. I just texted that to someone. They're probably like, huh? Oh. Rochelle accidentally texts not far to someone else, and they're probably going like, if you have an iPhone, you can delete the message. Ah! Ruler's trying to jump out of my hand. Oh, I could have cut that off. Oops, oh well. I got my flu shot this week too, but wasn't sure if I needed to wait for the booster. You can get, Phyllis, you can get both at the same time. You can get both at the same time. Oh, I just barely. Okay, that works. You can get burnt out from a pattern or the work involved. I keep 3 different types of craft going to help my mojo. Yeah, absolutely. That is definitely something. I had to do palette cleansers during this process. Like I had to sew some just like random blocks, some scrappy blocks. Hi all, very late to the party and it looks like a lot of fun. Hi Anna, I've just been working for 5 hours and 36 minutes. I have been working on the last block of Margo the Boxer. I'm so close to finishing. We will not finish the full quilt today. This is just going to be putting this last block together, but we're getting there, almost there. I've got 2 more pieces to put together after this one, and then we will start the final assembly. I would love to try one, but it would take forever and a day. I hope you get over the shots and feel better soon. I can't take the flu shots no more because I'm allergic to eggs. Oh my goodness, can't imagine that. I used to not get the flu shot each year, but for the past, since I was in college, I like ending when I was finishing up in college, that's when I started getting the flu vaccine as well. Because one year it was really bad. I ended up getting the H1N1 virus. That was not fun. I did okay, but it was not fun. Kitty, kitty, come back. Come back. Come back, kitty. Almost there. Did Teresa show off the bag that she made? I can't remember if she finished it or not. She didn't finish it on the live. I can't remember if she finished it after the live. I got the flu right after the shot. Never again. Oh my. No, I asked, but she never said. I see. I can't remember if she finished or not. the four of us hung on after the call a little bit, or after the live. We hung out for a few minutes. I know Tiffany will show hers tonight on the live, so be on the lookout for that. See, there's another one done. What do you do for a job, Ian? I am an instructional designer, and I love it. I love my job so much. Tiff knocks it out of the park. She really does. She absolutely does. She knocks it out of the park every single time. Don't mean to be nosy, but do you have to take a shot for your diabetes? Yes, once a week. Once a week. In fact, today's the day. Today is the day that I take that shot. So I have it sitting, it has to be refrigerated, so I put it on the counter in the morning so it can warm up to room temperature, and then I'll take it in the evening. I'm getting the shots in a week or so. Never used to get the flu, but have since 2020. It's a good idea to get it for sure. She is brilliant, absolutely. Tiffany is freaking just brilliant at everything she does, quilting related. So good. She's so good at it. I wish I could have the mind to, because she made that bag. Y'all are gonna freak when you see it. It's so good. Y'all are gonna freak and be like, what? Didn't Teresa say she was gonna use hers for a table runner for a bit and then make it into a bag? She started to turn it into the bag after the live was over. She used to, I think she was joking about using it as a table runner because she could. It looked like a table runner. But I think she, after the live, she started the process of turning it into a bag. She used all the fabric so well. I love it. Everybody did a really good job with the fabric. Tea. Ugh. She said no. Bag is not finished. Okay, got it. Couldn't remember. I know she had worked on it, but I couldn't remember she had finished it. Couldn't remember. What's the difference between paper piecing and English paper piecing? So if you're doing foundation paper piecing, which is what I'm doing right now, you're working with a paper template that you are folding over, sewing, folding over, finding the way that the fabric is going to fit, opening, sewing, hi Ronnie, and whatnot. English paper piecing is when you use paper templates inside. You're actually folding the fabric around the paper and then usually hand sewing, not always, but usually hand sewing it all together. I don't like English paper piecing. To be honest, I've never done it, so I can't say that, but I don't like hand sewing. So it's usually not something that I'm really interested in. And then after you sew with English paper piecing, after you sew it, you pull the paper out from inside. You basically like make a little pocket around it. And then once you get your like hexagon, if you're using hexes, you'll pull the paper out after you put it together. But that's the difference. That's the difference. Guess what, guys? The last piece before we start assembling. Whoo, boy. We can do this. All right, we're going to do P first. Ow. I'm starting to get a pretty intense headache. But I can do it. Tracy says, I like the shirt. Thank you, Tracy. I love this shirt too. This is the shirt that I got at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. There's Mickey down there. Ooh, there's Minnie. Where's Mickey? Oh, Mickey's up here. Minnie's down here. I wondered if that was the case. If you were getting your Katies confused.
Sorry, I don't understand.
You wouldn't. It's okay. Shh, go to sleep. Dog just laid down on my foot. That one scared me. Oh my, Lori. Oh boy. Was your foot on it, or did it just, like, your machine just take off on its own? It's always a mental... This is, Rochelle, you are hitting the nail on the head. It's always a mental relief to finish a pending project. No, Auntie L, I haven't taken anything yet. I will probably take something after the live is over. But I haven't taken anything yet for it. I'm so close. I'm so close. There we go. Air sewing. Oh gosh. Jeez, I'm scared the bejesus out of me. The Pacheez-Its. It would have scared the Pacheez-Its out of me. Whoops. Glad to catch some of your live. Just finishing taking a class from Leo Ransom with Handmade by Ying. It was so fun. Ronnie, I'm so excited that you took the class. Did you, obviously you enjoyed it, but did everything go well for everyone? I need to check in with Leo and see, I need to text him tonight and see how everything went. Denise says, have you eaten? Do you know what your A1C is? I don't know what my A1C is right now. I have to go to the doctor for that one. I did eat a little while ago. I ate a Belvita bar and I snuck a little snack while we were on our last break. I'm doing okay so far though. I can tell everything is getting there. Who is Leo Ransom? Leo Ransom, if you type his name into Google and search for Leo Ransom or Lion's Den Quilting. I'm looking for S. There it is. Leo is a friend of mine. He lives here in Texas, and he does amazing portrait quilts. They are just stunning. His work is amazing. He's been into... he's got a quilt in like the National Quilt Museum and all that kind of stuff. Amazing guy. He's so down to earth. Just, I can't say enough good things about Leo. So definitely check out his work. They had a story about him on the local news as well. Ronnie says it did go well. It was a small class, but everyone did such a great job. I'm so happy to hear that. Laura Lynn did a peacock head English paper piecing video not so long ago. Yep, absolutely she did. I remember seeing that actually. So if you want to see English paper piecing, go check out Mom and Pop Quilt Shop and look for the peacock. Thank you for reminding me about that one, Becky. I forgot that she did that. I did interview him on my channel. You're right. Last one. Okay. Time to assemble everything. Let me get set up for that. I'm actually going to grab some peanut butter crackers. And we're going to start assembling everything together. Oh, that's my last peanut butter crackers. I need to get some more at the store. Siri, add peanut butter crackers to my grocery list. Oh, I probably just, if... Peanut butter and crackers. Okay. I probably just set off everybody's Siri. Sorry about that. He is an amazing teacher. In fact, I need to take some lessons from him because I have a quilt that I want to do in portrait style like that. That's of Lady Gaga. Okay. Whoops. I'm going to close the blinds because the sun's starting to come in. And I need to find the assembly guide for this block. Oh, here it is. All right. Mind you, the assembly guide is a full page. Full freaking page. So, we're going to put that there. He really is Auntie L. He is a true artist. And he is extremely kind. Just an amazing person. Okay. Ooh, boy. Oh, sorry, we have 26 pieces to do. We're going CA through CZ. Rochelle asked, do you have any favorite TV shows or reality shows? Doctor Who, America's Funniest Videos, Foundation, Heartstoppers, Big Brother, Masked Singer. I think that's it. Glenda says, I was a trucker. I delivered for 25 years and went to Texas a lot. Back roads of Texas have some awesome, scary, but not made for trucks. Absolutely. Awesome scenery. Excuse me. Awesome scenery. I read that wrong. Awesome scenery. Hi, Janie. Welcome. All right. Let's work on assembly. Oh gosh, Rochelle. I don't know. I was not Team Cameron, but I was also not Team Jared either. Head of Household already got played. Head of Household already got played, and the veto has already been played. Oops, I just forgot I did the thing again. Those have already been played, but the results haven't been released on the show yet. I watched some of the forums and stuff. Jared needed to go. Jared definitely needed to go. But I'm also not a fan of Cameron either. I think Cameron's too cocky. All right, let's put these pieces in order, shall we? H-I-J-K. I try to stay away. I try to stay away, but I have access to the 24-hour feed. I don't have access to the 24-hour feeds, but I do go into like the forums and stuff. M-N A-B-C-D-F-G-H-I-J-K-L. I'm trying to put these in order. Q. That's somewhere over there, I think. I know this is Z, so that's going to go last. A, B, C. This one's X. So it's going to go over here somewhere. V, X, Y, A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Did you watch back when it was Evil Duck season, or were you? I didn't watch Big Brother. Mom wouldn't let me watch it, to be honest. So I never really watched it back in the day because I wasn't really allowed. UV. This one is, which one is this one? Q. T over here. O. L. J. K. L. M. N. O. Found A. Found A. I think this is I. I, J, A, B. Oh, this one's Y. Yeah, this one's Y. R. Q, R. E is somewhere up here. P. P, Q. H is going to be somewhere up here. Oh, I can't read this one. D, A, B, E. I know it is a puzzle. It's a puzzle to put it all together now. So there's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, This must be S. T U V W X Y and Z. Okay. I just spilled all those pins into my lap. Awesome. Well, if you came here for a comedy show, you found it. I think that was the only ones. Okay, we're good. We're good. Cooking dinner, hubby home. All right, Lori, no worries. Are you done yet? Not yet. I've got to assemble the whole block together. I have finished. I just need to assemble everything now. So let's grab the pen. All right, step 1, K to L. So I need to find K. K to L. I think it goes like this. That's what it looks like. All right, so here we go. Ah, stop throwing pins at me. Now I know my ABCs, right? That's what I feel like. Get in there. There we go. When piecing the small ones, they're not as hard because it's literally like I put one clip on it and I'm done. There we go. I'm going to put 2 clips on just to hold it. I'm going to take it over to the sewing machine and we're going to sew. Now I know my ABCs. Ba, 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 ba. I love driving a big rig, even owned my own, but it wreaked havoc on my health, especially my back and my knees, so I've been on disability for 10 years. Wow. How big is the final project? The final project is 60 by 80, if I remember correctly. But this block that I'm making is going to be 8.5 by 10. So we're going to take all these little itty bitty pieces and we're going to turn them into an 8.5 by 10, or no, an 8 by 10.5, whatever it was. I don't remember. The hand is connected to the wrist bone is connected to the elbow. That's what it kind of feels like on this one. All right, so there's that. So now we're going to move on to the next one, which is we're going to add J into this. Where's J? Here's J. And it connects down here at the bottom. So I'm going to mark this off so I don't get confused. So we did 1. Now we're going to move on to 2. When do you plan on sewing all the blocks together? I'm not sure. Hopefully soon, because I'm ready to be done. Only done with block 3A of Puzzle Mystery Quilt, on to B. I know. When I finished A, I was like, wait, there's still more? There's still more to do? Are you sure? Are you sure there's more to do? And it was like, yes, there is more to do. And I'm like, great. So ready to be done. And then you have to line them up very specifically. There we go. Were you excited about this project when you started it? Yes, and I still am. I'm just, when you work on a project you get, not exhaustion, but like overstimulated by it. And so I'm just ready to be done. I love this project. I still love this project. Love legit kits, but when you work on a project over and over and over again, you kind of get, it gets stale, I guess is a good word. And I'm just ready to move on to another project. I also had fusion. Ugh, fusions. Those are rough. I have to do the October Puzzle Mystery Quilt, but I've been putting together my Village Green Lavender the last few days. One of my fabrics keeps having one piece with a white line of threads in the weave. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, look at, did I get this right? Yes. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Look, can you see how nicely those are lined up? Oh, it's so good. So good. All right, let's move on to the next one. This is going to be 3. So we're going to add M into this. There's M. That has a line through it. This one does not. So if there's not a line, I'll go ahead and like pre-drill the hole. So that way I can see it on the back side of the fabric when I hold it up. But this one had a line through it, so I didn't have to do that. I can see it on the front side. And then this one. There it is. There it is. Spot on. There we go. All right. Let's put this in. Oops, come on. There we go. We're going to back stitch, forward stitch, back, forward. There we go. When are you starting the sew along? I will be putting out the announcement this week for what the pattern is, what the materials are, all that kind of stuff, and then We will start in November actually sewing everything together. So November we'll start the actual sew along, but I'll put a video out this week that tells you what all the supplies and stuff are. Look at this. Do you see that? That looks so good. That looks good so far. Love that. 4, we're gonna add into this. Where's our 4? Here's our 4. Okay, so I did 6M. Oh, I see. Okay. 4 goes across that line. Ooh, I can do this. I can do this. Oops. Where is it? Come on. There we go. Trying to find the right spot. I try to be very organized because with legit kits, there's so many little pieces and there's so much that you could end up losing. So I try to keep everything super organized. Otherwise, I would go insane. Whoa, don't do that. Poke that through there. There we go. Yep. Yep. Get in the right place. Let's put the needle through. There it is right there. We're going to back stitch, and forward stitch, and all right, let's see this one. Looks good. Yeah, it's pretty close. It's so small that it doesn't really matter if you're off by a few threads. I'm just trying to get it as close as I possibly can. All right, we're going to add in I. Adding an I to this. This is number 5, so I'm going to look on my sheet here and find out where 5 is. 5 is at the top, so I'm going to come across here. Oops. I'm going to come across there and do 5. And I goes at the top. Yeah, right there. Right there. So I'm going to poke that through to get it started. And poke that through right there. And poke that through right there. Oops, that's a little high. There it is, right there. There it is. Katie says, you can do it. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm going to get there. There it is right there. Such tiny pieces, so tiny pieces, so many tiny pieces. Back stitch, forward stitch, back stitch, forward stitch. I appreciate it, Katie. Open that. Ugh. There we go. All right, so this is what we're looking like so far, right there. Whew, goodness gracious. Tiny, tiny, tiny pieces. We're gonna go to 6 next. We're gonna add O. Right, we're adding O. Yes. Adding O into this, and that's going to be up here. So we're going to sew this line right here. And do a little pokey pokey on this side to pre-drill the hole. Pokey pokey on this side to pre-drill the hole. It's like doing surgery, it feels like. Clear. Just kidding. Oops. There it is. It is starting to look like an eyeball, doesn't it? It's getting there. I'm starting to get large enough where I need to start lining up some of these other points. So I'm going to poke that through there. And I think I line it up with this one if I'm correct. Does that line up? I think so. Yeah, that lines up. And then I'll do the last one. Oh, thank you guys so much for being my cheerleaders. I appreciate it. We are so close to being there. That needs to be a little lower. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, so I'm going to line these up, make sure that they are as close to perfect as possible. Then we're going to line these up as close to perfect as possible. And finally, we're going to line these up. As close to perfect as possible. Possible. Okay. So. Sewing, I'm sewing. This is my sewing song. Oh, and I had a pin in there still. Awesome. Good job, Ian. Still sewing. Sewing. Give me an I, give me an A, give me an N, go in. Appreciate it, guys. Really do appreciate it. Oh, it's coming out so good, though. It's coming out so good. Just so many tiny pieces. So So many tiny pieces. All right, where are we going next? Next up, we are going to add P. Did I mess up somehow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think so. Looks like we're adding P into this. Where's my P? Where's my P? That is in, right? This one's in. Where's my label? There it is. All right, so we're gonna add this one onto here. I can't wait to see this block finished. You and me both, Auntie L. Auntie L, Auntie L. You and me both. Right there. Right? 116 denim needle, absolutely. Okay, so I'm going to line it up with that one. Katie, go take a bio break. Ow. Just poked myself with a pen. I hate it when I do that. Do you iron your seams open in FPP? Typically I do. It just depends on the pattern. Sometimes I do, most of the time I do, sometimes I don't. That needs to be open. Stop that, I know. Totally just poked myself right in the finger. I know Becca loves doing tiny pieces. I don't like it. I don't like tiny pieces. Tiny pieces. All right. Gosh, I hope I did this one right. Stop that. Woo. Oof, boy. Man. I don't know if you're... I mean, just look at that. That is... Woo, oh boy. All right, we're going to add Q into this. We're adding Q. Where are we adding Q at? 7. I'm looking for number 8. 8 is going to be up here. That looks to match. I did 7 already. Now we're going to do 8. I just know that once I'm done organizing, I won't be able to find anything. Yep. So many tiny pieces. So many tiny pieces. Got that. There we go. All right, that's lined up. Let me just check. I'm going to check my lines to make sure that they do actually line up. Oh, they're like spot on. They are spot on. Take it over to the machine and we're gonna poke the needle down right where I want it to go. Back stitch, forward stitch. Ooh, so much bulk. Oh, guys. Wow. Jeez. It's always crazy when you're finally, you know, putting it all together and you see it, you're like, holy cow. Does everybody see an eyeball? Do you see an eyeball coming together there? Look at that. Wow. Slow but steady. All right, now we're going to do... Okay, so now we're stopping that, and we're going to do W and X. So I'm looking over on my chart. I'm looking for 9. Where's 9? W and X. Okay, I see. W and X. Thank you guys. Ian, you will be sewing in your sleep. I will, right? Lily, I just found a legit kit design. The wine bottles, absolutely. And if you use the link that I have in my description, that is a affiliate link. That's the word I was trying to think of. What am I doing? W and X. W and X. Okay. So we're setting that off to the side for the moment, apparently. And we're going to work on W and X. X goes on the bottom. W goes on the top. Why do I feel like X goes way bigger? Ooh, a wine bottle, you say? Yep, they have a wine bottle on there. I think that's one of their easier ones too, if I remember correctly. If it has 1 dot, that's the easiest. If it's 2 dot, it's medium. This is a 2 dot. And if it's 3 dot, it's very complex. That's a little too high. That's it. Is Tiffany live yet? I feel like I've been going all day. I have. I've been going 6 hours and 28 minutes. Told you it was going to be a long one. I knew it was going to be a long one. pull this, do this. Definitely need to start one. Wine is a 3-dot, not a beginner. Yeah, if it's a 3-dot, then it's not going to be your beginner friendly. One is your easiest, 2 is your medium, and 3 is the hardest. 10 should be nearby. Okay, 10, we're adding in V. V. It's a 3. Yeah, it's a hard one. Not beginner friendly. I don't know how they decided to like put all these pieces together. Like, who goes in and says, oh, this is going to be piece number 1 and this is going to be piece number 2? That's a job in itself, right? There we go. Poke that through there, and then we're gonna match it up on this side. Yeah, start small is a good idea. They have smaller, like not full-size quilts, but little panels that you can sew, and those would be a good place to start. Will a 80-12 needle work in place of a 75-11 for embroidery? I don't know. That's a good question. Does anybody in chat know? Try to help crowdsource an answer for you. Oof, boy. These are just some crazy tiny pieces. All right, next up we're going on to 11. So we're going to add you into this. We're going to add you into this. And that is 11, so looking on the list, it's going to go over here. That's got that, that's got this. Let's flip these around. Yes, it'll work, but it'll make a bigger hole in the fabric. Thank you, Auntie L, for the answer. The cat looks interesting. Time to visit Amazon. All right, let's do a lineup. Do a double checking and line up this. Where's my Where's my line? Oh, too far. Too far. Right there should be it. Yep. Right there. All right. Then we do the last one over here. Close. It's super close. I'm going to go with it. It's not exactly perfect, but it's close enough that I feel comfortable with it. So I'm going to go ahead and, like, this tiny of piecing, nobody's going to be looking that close. And if they do, they should be smacked. Oops. Whew. These are so tiny. So tiny, 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 tiny pieces. Tiny, 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 tiny pieces. So close. Like, it is just millimeters off. I mean, you see how far off it is. It's fine. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. Ugh. All right. What did I just do? What is this one? I'm gonna add T into it. Which one's T? T. When they say color maps, are they talking about the papers? Yes. Yeah, they're talking about the colors that, the maps that give you all the directions for, like, how to cut them and how many colors there are and what colors look like and all that kind of stuff. 12. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Okay, this is T, so it's going to go over here. Almost there, Rochelle. Almost there. Katie, if you'll remind me in a minute, I can show you what that looks like. Can't break focus at the moment. I'm so cross-eyed. I'm so cross-eyed right now. Not even funny. Oops, too high. So cross-eyed. This is what I do when I'm alone. This is what happens. You are welcome. You are welcome. I make silly noises and try not to go insane. Oops. How badly did I come off that line? Oh, not bad. came off the stitch line a little bit, but that's okay. All right, thanks, Katie. Appreciate it. I am on a mission to finish. Look at this. Like, look how... Look at it. Look at it. It's so good. It looks so pretty. All right. All right, we're going to add S into this. Where does S go? S goes on 13. Is that you? Is this one you? Yeah, that's you. 13 goes on top, like so. Oh boy. Hey, the empty nester. Hi, empty nest crafter Pam. Excuse me. I'm going insane here. I am so close to finishing the last block from Margot. I just need to put these last pieces together. Is that where I want that? Yeah, that's close enough. Last pin goes here, and then it goes in there. Ooh, all right, and we're going to pin that, or I clip that, I should say. We're going to clip that, we're going to clip this, we're going to take these pins out, and we're going to go back to the sewing machine. The sewing machine. And reverse. And so. I'm so close. So close. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Placement is so good. I don't know how I'm going to get the papers out on this. I'll figure that one out later. The papers may stay in. I don't know. Paper may stay in, and I might just say forget it. Since it's just going to be a show quilt anyways, that just may be what it is. All right, next up. To that, we're going to add a, writing our I and Q. IQ, get it? IQ. Okay, we're going to add our, what we were just working on. Line 14. What is your favorite sewing notion, Ian? My favorite sewing notion are my little snips. Where'd they go? These are my favorite sewing snips. They were included in my Tula package whenever I bought my Tula Pink sewing machine, and they are my favorite. They snip very well. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Ian, do you use Streamlabs? Can I pick your brain for some info in an email, please? Absolutely. I will absolutely be happy to share info, and yes, I do use Streamlabs. Get out of the way. Get out of my way. No. There. Come on. Nope. Close enough. Lori, don't be sorry. I've been on for 6 hours. No big deal. Dinner's ready. Enjoy. I have the Tula matching duckbill scissors. I have those as well. Those stay in the drawer over there until I'm doing some embroidery work. I bring those out for embroidery. Bring those out for embroidery. Oops. Yep, perfect. That lines up. See if this one will line up. Oops, nope. Close. Close, close, close. There we go. Shifting the fabric around a little bit, trying to make sure that everything lines up. To the last one. I enjoy embroidery too. It can be a pain though. It can be kind of a pain. There we go. That's aligned. I recently did a zippered pouch in the hoop, and that was pretty awesome. I never have done projects in the hoop, so it was the first time I was experimenting with it. It's a pretty good project. I like it. Okay. Backwards. Forwards. No, come on, go. Thank you. Really small pieces, so incredibly small. But I gotta say, it looks pretty good. It's looking pretty good, guys. Ooh, all right. Momentary break to stretch and go. Now we're going to add in H. This is step 15. So I need H. Uh, 15 is right here. There we go. Do a little pokey pokey. Pokey pokey. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Katie says, Becca talked me into buying the Brooklyn Bridge embroidery with her at QuiltCon. At least that's my story. I don't think either of us have gotten very far. It's funny. Boy, oh 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 boy. All right, there we go. So now I'm gonna pin this one, or clip, I didn't mean pin. The only time I'm pinning is just to get like anchors. And once I get the anchors in, then I just cover it in clips. This one's not behaving at the moment, so I'm gonna, there we go. Take the pins out. Rochelle, it's something that comes with the territory, unfortunately. I've had people say not nice things about me, but I just move forward and say whatever. I'm not going to please everybody. Another content creator got a pretty not nice comment this morning. And people can just be so incredibly mean on here for no reason. I mean, it costs absolutely nothing to be nice to people. I don't understand why people need to feel the need to be mean. Oh, my eyes are getting cross-eyed. Sorry. Jeez. Wow. I'm kind of impressed with myself. I'm not going to lie. Kind of impressed with myself. Oh, boy. All right, we're going to add G into this now. Here's G. Where am I adding G? We're looking for 16. This is Q, right? Yeah. So that's going there. Okay. 16. Thank you guys, appreciate it. That's got a line there, this one does not. Oh boy. Okay, it's hard, oh, that actually doesn't go there. Okay, that goes there. Oof, all right, cool. Sometimes you think you have the right line pinned out, and then you start looking at it and you're like, wait, that doesn't make sense. And it's trickery because the pieces you're adding are bigger than the line that you're going to be sewing on. So sometimes you think, oh, this is where I'm going to be sewing at, and then suddenly it's not. Nope, this needs to be a little longer. This up a little bit. Oof, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. All right, right there. I think I got it. Ooh. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. There, okay, got it. Absolutely, they are the ones that have the issues. Absolutely agree with you. My eyes are cross-eyed. It's so much fun. Agreed. Oh boy. Oh, let's hope I get it right the first time. Because tiny piecing is not my thing. Looks right to me. I don't know how I'm going to get all this paper out. I don't know that I'm ever going to get all the paper out from this one. Rawr. There's going to be paper in there for days. Whatever, it's fine. We're adding E. Are we adding E? Where are we adding E at? G, we're jumping to E? Are you sure? Oh, okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. All right, we're going to add E into this for line 17. Water. Thank you. It's amazing how much fabric is taken up in those seams, right? Isn't it though? Rochelle, I just need you to be my water person every time. YouTube needs to catch up with Twitch and have the redemption so that way you can do the redemption water thing. Right there, I think. Yes. Ooh, doggy. Nope, too low. Just a smidge higher. Yep, there it is. Ooh, I almost poked myself. Sorry, that wasn't lining up correctly. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and clip that right there. And clip that right there. And I'm gonna double check myself because I'm gonna use this last one here. Pin that and voila. Diana says, I love watching your progress of this coming together. Thank you. This one's been a doozy today. We are going almost 7 hours. This is as long as the puzzle mystery quilt video was. I knew it was going to take a while. Pretty soon I'm going to be running into Tiffany's live video. Hopefully I've put enough perforations in these papers that literally I'll just shake it and the papers will fall out. Whew. I'm almost, well, that was fun. Pam, I'm almost to the end. I gotta finish this. Also, I'm wearing a guy liner, so that's part of it. Oh, guys. Oh. Look at that. That's so good. It's so good. Ah, it's so good. I'm never going to be able to get all this paper out. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to be able to get all this paper out. Oh, well. We're going to add F into this. Where are we adding F? F is up at the top. then 18 is right here. So where's G? This is G. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. All right, we're gonna add F on top. I didn't trim this one. I just realized I didn't trim this one. Let's do quick trim. I got so excited that it was done that I didn't trim it. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Okay. F goes on top, yes. Okay. Pokey pokey. Artichokey. Pokey pokey. About to drop a pin. There we go. There we go. I think it's supposed to poke through right about there. Ah! That's close enough for me. So close. So close to finishing. Probably shouldn't put my, sorry that I'm not talking very much. I'm just like super focused on trying to concentrate. Sally, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, guys. It's almost there. All right, we're gonna add D onto this, it looks like. Yeah, we're adding D. A, B, C. Okay, there's D. A, B, C, D. All right, we're going to add this on here. Denise is asking, would leaving the paper in disqualify you from winning a ribbon at the quilt show? If you can't see it, I doubt it would. But it makes if I was to do that with the whole quilt, it would make it extremely heavy. The whole quilt would be extremely, extremely heavy. So I need to get as much paper out, but if there's some paper left in there, forget it. It's gonna stay in. You know? It's not gonna get washed. It's just gonna hang. It's gonna be an art piece. That's it. That's all I need. Nope. Can you mist the paper? Probably, but it might. I'm worried about bleeding. It shouldn't bleed. Nothing should bleed. But I'm just nervous about that because with my luck, I would mist it and it would end up bleeding. So probably would be fine, but just in case. Maybe I could just like crinkle it around a bit and it'll fall out. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do we do? We swim, swim. Oh. P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. That there. Go back. Backwards. Forwards. Use a water pen just on the seams. Well, there are so many seams here that they are literally overlapping each other. So the seams are like not visible anymore. That one was a little off, but that's okay. I'm not unpicking it. I'm done. I'm done. It's fine. We're gonna add C into this. Where are we adding C? C goes over here. It's kind of like a rose. It's like spiraling, almost spiraling outwards. I'm going to do 20. Line 20 now. I'm glad I'm not the only one that randomly sings Disney. I got teased for listening to Disney songs at work. Well, they can kick rocks. Because you are not the only one. By any stretch of the imagination. Imagination. I wish they would redo Figment's ride at Disney World. I really wish that, because I want the old, I rode the old one long ago, the old Journey into Imagination with Dreamfinder and all of that, and I miss it. Update, 770 subs. Excellent. You're back, by the way. Did Teresa end her live? I'm sure I'm getting ready to bump into Tiffany's live. Sorry, Tiffany. Ouch. Hate it when I poke myself on the pins. Hurts. Never left. Running a browser and watching you and Teresa. Oh, got it. Okay. No, she's staying on for a little longer for everyone. Cool. Excellent. Oops. I noticed that I hold my tongue. I did a time lapse of myself one time, and I like noticed that I held my tongue in certain positions at certain times when I'm doing it. You have 50 minutes until you bump into Tiffany. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Case of FOMO over here, watching you both. Well, thank you. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That looks so good. So good. All right, what are we doing? We're adding B into this now. We are so close. We have so close. All right. Whoops. I'm going to do this side first, I think. Yeah, I'm going to do this side first. There we go. So funny, Ian. I sew with my tongue out. I do it. I noticed it all when I was recording myself. I was like, oh. And I make faces, and I'm like, I don't know what that's about, but it is what it is. Do you have any coconut oil? I do not. Oh, wait, no, I do. I do have some coconut oil. Why, am I cooking something? Does that match up? That does not match up. Why does that not match up? Samantha says you could do another mega live where you put it all together. Samantha, I don't think I'm up for that. This has been tedious process for sure. Oh, the guy liner, yeah. This is not matching up. Why is this not matching up? Okay, we're going to put this here. We're going to put this. Why is this not matching up? Yeah, it's pretty far off. So what's my problem? Take these pins out. We're going to try it again. Can I see your hoop in the hoop bag? After I finish this, yeah, I can show that. There it goes. Okay, I got it lined up. Won't the assembly be easier since you're working with Yes, I will be working with larger sections, but the problem is I still have to pin everything because I need to make sure that all of the lines and segments flow across each of the blocks. Does that make sense? So if I have a line on one block, I want it to continuously create the line. I don't want it to zigzag or anything. So it can be a little difficult because I don't want it to, like, you have to kind of futz with it a little bit. I'm trying to think of the words. So if, like, because I'm not perfectly, if I sewed absolutely perfectly, I could land each of those segment lines on top of the connecting one. But there's always going to be variations, right? Like, no matter how perfect you are, you're still going to have a little bit of variation in how you're sewing it together. So just a couple of threads and you can throw it off. So you have to pin and match those lines up. It can get real tedious, real tedious. So as much as I would love to be like, yeah, I can just sew all these together now, you got to sit there and pin and make sure that you're lining everything up. It gets so tedious. Hi, Judith. Welcome. You wanted to see the in the hoop bag. Let me, 2 seconds and I'll grab it. It's over here. Oh shoot, I just knocked stuff down. This is the in the hoop bag that I made. Of course, it's Tula on there. And then it's got a zipper on top, and we have the inside. Yeah, start with one dot. So that's the zipper pouch that I made it in the hoop. So many seams, so many seams. All right, now we're going to be adding A into this. How are we adding A into this? What? Oh, I couldn't figure it out because the pieces weren't matching up. And then I realized, oh, there's a piece hiding. So I just gotta fold that out. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, all right. Scared myself for a second because that folded one, I was like, wait, what? How are we doing that? I'm so ready for dinner, Greenland. I mean, Katie, my brain gone. My brain is very gone. Very gone. Okay, so that's gonna line up there. That's gonna line up there. What did you have for dinner, Katie? Whoops. That's when you start realizing it's time to walk away. Almost. Just turned on the oven to preheat it so I can make dinner. What are you making tonight? Can I come over? There we go. Perfect. Auntie L, what are we having for dinner? And can I come over and have some? Spaghetti? Paschetti? That sounds yummy. I'll take leftovers. Did you decide? I don't know what I'm gonna be having for dinner. Kind of after working on all this all day, I kind of want to order DoorDash. Greenland Quilter said, I made fried chicken breast cut into strips and put together in a fresh salad with 2 types of lettuce. There it is. Spinach leaves and sweet rolled bell pepper, tomatoes, cheese, and on the top. Excellent. I have bacon and cheddar brats in the air fryer. Sounds really yummy. What from DoorDash? I don't know. I kind of want Uncle Julio's a little bit. I think that's the name of it. Uncle Julio's. Chewy's. Chewy's. That's what it is. Chewy's. I was thinking of Chewy's. What am I adding? I'm doing R now. That's 23, right? Yep, 23. Well, we've crossed over the 7-hour and 21-minute mark. That's got a... Gosh, this block is so stiff from all the paper. Where is it? Ooh, that went right into it. Perfect. What time is, this is the longest one I've ever done. This is the longest live stream I've ever done. Kentucky. Come on over, I'm in PA. I mean Kentucky. Be a bit, I think dinner might be cold by the time I got there. All right. Woo! Oh, Gigi, you're so sweet. Thank you. Gigi is so kind. She just sent a super chat so that way I can have DoorDash tonight. Super appreciate that, Gigi. That is so quilt. That is so quilt. So kind of you. Blah. I don't know if I should congratulate you or not. I don't know either at this point. Thank you, Gigi. Really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. All right, cool. Like a full day at work without the lunch break. True story. Rochelle, it was so nice of her. Thank you, Gigi. Really, really, really appreciate it. I will be ordering DoorDash tonight for sure. What are we adding in now? We're adding Y into this. It was so sweet. Absolutely. 100% ordering DoorDash. I don't know what I'm going to order, but I'm definitely ordering DoorDash. Figure it out once I get off the live. start on this side because we have a better place to grab from, I feel like. Wah! Look at that. Hole is showing up right there perfectly. I will definitely enjoy. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have, but I'm definitely gonna enjoy whatever it is. PB&J for me. Like I said, I thought about making one of those earlier on the live, but I didn't want to like sit there and eat a PB&J in front of everyone, so. There we go. All right. I love Mexican food, but it's hopeless where I live. We have some good Tex-Mex here for sure. Not sure about the US, but the DoorDash meals here in Australia are expensive. Can't get dinner for both CJ and myself for under $35, so it's a once a month. Yeah, it's a little expensive here too, for sure, but there are just times that I don't want to go out and get it. Like, you pay for the convenience, right? Whenever you do DoorDash, you pay for the convenience of having it delivered and not having to go out in your pajamas or, you know, whatever. So, yeah, no. Still working on the Camaro quilt. It is going to take me forever. Is that the one from Legit Kits? Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are my go-to when I don't know what to eat. I will, I'll eat PB&J usually for lunch. For a while I was doing corny dogs. I would eat corny dogs for lunch. And then I kind of like I ate it so much that I was like done. So I have them in the freezer, but I don't eat them all that often. So now I eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for lunch. But I didn't today. Going in my pajamas for dinner is a bad habit, as McDonald's is just across the road. I feel ya. Oh, wow. 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 This is crazy. Oh, Katie, thank you. That's so kind of you. Katie, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gosh, maybe I can get like Cheesecake Factory or something. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. That is so sweet of y'all. Guys, this is the last one. This is the last one. I don't like jelly, so I just do peanut butter or peanut butter and honey. I've done peanut butter and honey before. I've also done, I've also switched from grape jelly to apricot jelly. I do apricot jelly or apricot preserves, and it's so good. That's like legit right there. Peanut butter and banana slices is yummy. Yeah, I do peanut butter. I've done peanut butter and banana and honey before, and that's really good, especially toasting like the outside bread. Peanut butter, banana, and honey, right there with y'all on that. You miss it, Katie? Katie says, I miss American Concord grape jelly and American peanut butter. Almost there, Pam. Almost there. This is the last one. Like I said, I'm never going to get all this paper out. There's no way. But it is what it is. Figure it out. Oh, Jan, thank you so much. You're so sweet. You are awesome. You all are just amazing. That's the Elvis Presley sandwich, absolutely. Jan, thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate it so, so, so much. Super chat, whatever it's called. My brain is just gone at this point. So thank you so much for supporting my channel and supporting me. Cherry preserves. That's a good one. That sounds yummy. I don't really have cherry preserves around here though. Like at the stores, they don't have. It's not often that I see cherry preserves, I should say. I know, it's amazing. I can order a feast. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it so, 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 so very much. That is so kind of y'all. Okay. I am still live, so Terry. Wow. Wow. Okay, let me iron it. Let me iron it, and then we will do the big reveal. Because it's, wow. It's a lot of work, but it's so good. Lot of work. Okay, there we go. Gotta try to get this. It's the seams on this are just gonna be wonky, but that's okay. I can't wait to take all the paper out. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to get all the paper out. There's just absolutely no way that I'll be able to get all of the paper out from behind this. That's fine. It is what it is. I will figure out how to work around it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Why is that such a big area back there? All right, everybody ready? Everybody ready to see? Is everybody ready to see the final block? This is the final block, and I have to say it's pretty straight. It's got a little deviation on it, but for the most part, it's pretty straight. Here we go. Everybody ready? Boom! The Eye of Margot. It sounds like a hurricane. Look at that. Goodness. What a block. Look at that. That's insane. Oh, just amazing. I know it looks terrible from the back. It looks absolutely horrible from the back. But the moment you turn it to the front, just... we are done. 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 7 hours, 35 minutes. We are done putting all the blocks together for Margot. Thank you guys. For those who gave me super chats today, thank you so incredibly much for doing that. I greatly appreciate it. Looks fantastic. Amazing job. Well done. I know, breathe now. So much. I still have so much fabric left over from this project. If you're doing legit kits, you're going to have a lot of fabric left over. Yeah. All right, Linda, I'm going to take you up on that. Go order and eat and relax. I am going to do that. Guys, thank you so much for joining me for all 7 hours and 30 minutes of this live stream. Thank you if you're watching this on the replay. Thank you if you left and came back. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it for your time. Again, if you want to order legit kits, yes, they are fun. Yes, they are, like, I know you saw me struggle today, but they are really fun. It does take a lot of mental capacity to do it. You can do it. If you want to order one, I have the affiliate link down in the description of this box. It takes you over to legit kits, and they will give me a small commission for your order at no cost to you. All right, I'm going to jump off of here. I am done. Go see Tiffany and say hello to her for me. I love you all. And remember, guys, normal is just a setting on the dryer. I will see you next weekend. Bye, everyone. Where's my button? I lost my button. I don't know. Bye, guys. I love y'all.